But guess what? Now you see there's my friend.
Jamie. Yeah. How cold is it out there?
I'm wearing 2 pairs of panties so my lips don't get chapped. You tell me.
Jamie.
Yeah.
Ultimate gift for your husband. Introducing the mini snowblower from Spiker Workshop. This incredible gadget can efficiently clear up to 15 inches of powdered snow. The direction of the snowblower can be controlled by remotely rotating the chute as well. Ultimate gift for your husband. Introducing the
Great granddaddy.
good fucking home.
Решил вопрос, если делать эту тему, значит лезу на рожон. Топ-100 залетает мой район. Далеко не каждый покупает мой жаргон. Армата моя брука, там за поясом кинжал, если грибой базар на вес. Брата, я вошел в базар, я сука, где дура, всему голова.
You know what?
What would you do if I broke in your house?
Fuck you up.
No, I'm just.
So I built a flamethrower because I'm sick of all these fancy ass ones out there. If you ain't private or it's 5 pounds of CO2, we could be lighting fires.
You can love me so. Hey, but get back to my job. With this football in my hand, I'm gonna be just Jefferson. Jefferson, you like Christian, Michael Jordan, Chevy Man, Pizza Man. I'm gonna be a pizza man. Hey, Bo Diddley Boo. I gotta get back to my job. With this guitar in my hand, I'm gonna be a musician. Musician. Jefferson. Christian. Michael Jordan. Chevy Man. Pizza Man. I'm gonna be a pizza man. With these bullocks in.
Little girl gave the garbage man a cupcake. Hey, it's time to make the snow cream.
DJ, what's up, brother?
Snow cream. Heck, God.
Just fucking around. No sleep, TJ? I shouldn't be having this coffee, but. How's it going? Going? Excuse me.
Hi guys, thank you for the incredible meal. It's really been amazing. From the bottom of my heart, I really say have a beautiful new year.
Good.
So much to lose, what it can. I go name after time. I got away from the I ain't never been that low. Oh, hey, oh, no. In my mind can't go. It's only more. That's my road. That's my rodeo. From the balls. You open the I go name after time. Amazing. Been by the lines and I've been up a job. Daily. Know the strong. Baby, talking 'cause they know we got to do. Yo. We got a lot of motherfuckers. Yeah, I'm good. At least 55 minutes. I'm just serious. You just got into another fist fight with the boy. Trouble inside. Talk shit, get hit. That's what you taught me. Talk
You gamed it.
Targeting. One. No, it's everything.
Yeah, baby. This message. Christ the tower.
I know, you got that right.
Podcast this week.
You got that right,
Where
TJ.
you coming from? Okay. So, Bob. Thank you.
Thank you.
Where you coming from?
Garden Grove.
Okay. That colossal box.
I know. Hell yeah, TJ. No.
Bro, he's talking shit. Oh, shit. That's a cowgirl. Yo, son. Bro, he's talking shit. Shit. Oh, shit. What the fuck?
2024.
Hell no. Hell no. Hell no.
Actually, ever showing him the top to your cars.
You don't have to be like everybody. It's a part. Oh, be careful who you follow. Oh, and love with what you want in life. There's no way I think I ever could go back again. Some people don't make it out, won't be a merge. Every day battle and fight like demons. Live on the promises found in the word. Get rid of doubt. Now you get cancer. You let it swing you. It's a fact. He's always on. Love for the people. Driving around, looked up some steam. Walked inside right down to the altar. Raise my hands, oh God, I need this. Enemy the word, young man, you read this. What about sin? My son, I bleed this. Grab that mic right here, get busy. Give them truth, that's all they'll see it. Back in the building, we bring the virus. And every day, walk through, never retire. Don't have to be Sunday, but you didn't get blessed. Turn on the record, you keep it to choir. Go through the end, but I've been through the wire. We've all had a struggle, we gotta get through it. We gotta be like everybody, believe it and see it. You gotta be true. You don't have to.
This girl saved it. The first time for a long time.
Get the fuck out of here. What's up, people?
Pulling tower that works for under $100.
It goes, yeah.
Yes. Papaz. Officer, listen, I got a question for you, okay? Snow's coming. It's seeing lower body airbags for motorcyclists. Impact protection on tires, hips, tailbone, fully reusable. Ever seen lower body airbags for motorcyclists? All right, guys, let me show you how much snow is in Utah right now. This is behind my house, but these cabins, it snowed in the cabin, and we're on the very top level. Look at how deep this is. All through the window. Then go downstairs. That's kind of cool. Oh my God. All right. So,
Oh, okay. See you, buddy.
Cool. In Chinese.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
Beef flank, I'm gonna show you where it comes from. First thing we're gonna do is remove the roast meat. Now we portion out beef flanks. Get it pulled out of here.
video, I'll send you a picture of my kids.
Oh, okay.
Steve getting in his little Hobbiemobile. Everybody, I'm from the hood. I shouldn't have stepped foot in the hood. I'm from the south. There it is.
Kills one night to be some dope. Say things up and then one night to
First time I right here, man. Tell everybody where you from, bro. Real Palm Beach, over the road, man. What you got there, bro? Bro, we got the pork and chicken sauce right here. With some hot sauce in that thing, but what's up? Appreciate you. Spilling everywhere, man. All over the shirt. Man, I seen the videos forever, man. Hey, you spilling something in playing, you know? Damn, motherfucker. I wasn't expecting that. Where you see me at, bro? Bro, like, you my dog came here a little bit ago. I see you here like a month now. Where at? Up over at Gun Club in Brooklyn. I've been waiting to get it, man, for sure. So, 1 out of 10 on the street, what you get, bro? 20 out of 10, bro. You can drink that bit like water, can't you, bro? Sure. Thank you, my brother. The first time I right here, man. Tell everybody we
What up, J-Rock? It's the real J-Rock. What up? Is that the real J-Rock? I don't know. How the fuck are ya? How the fuck's the balls of your feet? One time. What? that? That's well,
Holy.
That's the biggest trout I've ever caught, I'm pretty sure.
so, uh-huh.
Your glasses. Shake.
Be careful, right? You know you're moving on a wheelie. Do it, no, it like you and me.
So it has a safety switch.
What the fuck is this guy?
Safety switch. This way, you're safe. You're good to go. Minus the okay.
So,
Where's this blanket?
bring up for Springfield. Springfield. Springfield, go ahead. Springfield State Voters, 42. I'll see what you say. Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Let's make some onion ring.
From Broward County all the way to Palm Beach just with the sauce. You gonna get a drink real quick? Ooh, that bitch didn't like that. This for that chicken. Big piece of chicken. Look at that shit. It look good as fuck.
What it tastes like, bro?
That shit straight pressure, bro. Better than any restaurant.
How long you drove?
Like 30 minutes, 40 minutes. We came all the way here just for this. This, all over Instagram. Saw Lamb Bass spin the bin. You were serving him. Then we had to pop out for this. This shit good as fuck. Hell yeah.
What you give it, bro? I don't want to tell.
10, bro. This shit fire. Shit great.
Was it what you expected?
Yeah, man.
Everything I expected. Shit gas as fuck, bro.
Was it worth the drive?
Hell yeah. Y'all pull up right now. Y'all pull up for this shit. Come get it. It's worth it.
Them boys from Broward, man.
Hell yeah,
Drove all the way over there, man. As long as it was worth it, man, it's all worth it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Good as fuck. Yeah, get some of that hot sauce in there. It's hot?
Yeah, it's hot.
It's hot. A little bit. I don't want to kill myself now.
No.
Yeah, beating the floor over here. Yeah, it's hot sauce, bro. You're from Broward County all the way to Palm Beach just with the sauce. We gonna get a drink real quick.
If y'all gonna view my profile, might as well follow me. If y'all
Got a first time right here, man.
First time. Never the last time.
Oh, when you feed them all that. Never real, pal.
Like crap. What you doing? Are you right? You know.
Never hit on. What? You try to talk the phone, fam?
What?
Shut up, people. What you got enough, fam?
We got sausage. We got chicken. We got potatoes. Yeah.
Man, say you want extra potato.
I want extra potato. You heard me? Fuck that. God damn. What? Yeah. Drop it to that. The fuck? What? You got that more shit. The fuck, bro?
First time already, man.
Ooh. First time. Never the last time. You're back.
So you got go when you feed them all that. Never real, pal.
Like crap.
Good. Transplanting tomorrow morning. Going into 3 gallon. Where are you? You still here? I hate talking to someone if I don't know. How's on the fish channel? Beautiful. What's up? You working? Are you working, homeboy? 3 pounds, 2 pounds. All edibles. All edibles. Full throttle, hook me up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What you doing? Come on up. If you ain't doing anything. Excuse me. Bam. I'll show you. Come on up. If you ain't doing anything, come on up. Oh, hell yeah. It's a lot. It's good. All chocolate, white chocolate. Fucking phenomenal. Dude, you would love the chocolate. If you like white chocolate, right on point, he did. Right on point, they both did. Jefe,
What up, dude?
Jefe de
What up?
Blanca.
Jefe de Blanco, senor.
What's up, brother?
What's up, man? Shit. You got a whole fucking bakery now. Goddamn.
Dude,
What do you use? Did you use like
this is all chocolate.
concentrate? Or what do you use to make it?
What do you mean?
Like, did you use like rosin or distill it or fucking like just straight trim and then you know what I mean? Like flour and then decarboculate it and fucking use
You take
that with it?
flour and decarboxylate it.
Oh, okay. So it has a little bit of a piney taste, probably. It should if it's probably
Very minimum taste.
that chocolate, huh?
White chocolate. It
Oh
tastes
yeah.
so fucking good. So good.
What's the milligrams? You don't know, or just strong,
No,
medium?
strong.
Yeah, strong.
Comfortable. I'm very comfortable. I'm not like couch potato or nothing like that.
Well, with that much, you got to test the limits. So you got to either take a little bit, see how you feel, and then take a lot and be like, okay, so we're in between.
That's right. That's my limit.
In between A and B is your limit. Yeah.
True that.
How many did you eat? Just one?
Oh, hell no.
I was gonna say you gotta eat. Get your fingers chocolatey, motherfucker.
Me and my brother eating them.
Oh yeah, that's badass.
They I am transplanting tomorrow morning.
Oh yeah, good shit. Yeah, I got mine.
I want to go in the 3 gallon, right?
Yeah.
I want to go from here to 3 gallon, and the 3 gallons that I have are the plants that I'm growing now. So I had to cut them down and hang them. Now I'm going to clean these parts tonight and use them tomorrow morning. And I got
Nice.
exactly 12 plants, 12
Were the other
pots.
plants ready?
Yeah, they're ready. Oh, hell yeah. All of them are ready. They're ready to be cut down, and they're ready to be
And they almost ready to smoke. Shit.
hell yeah.
Yeah, I transplanted the ones I had in the fucking 3s, and then they haven't liked it the last 2 days. I think they might have been a little bit root bound, so I'm giving them a little bit of time. Kind of sucks because I can, you know what I mean. They look good until I transplant them. I could tell, okay, they didn't like the transplant too much, but just means a couple extra days recovery.
That's it.
I wanted to flip it by fucking. I wanted to give them 2 weeks before I flipped it. Might have to push it to 3. I was trying to get it as close as possible. Fucking harvest, dry, get these bitches in. Fucking get them. You know, they might be just trying to adjust the light too, because they went from having like 30 watts light to fucking 200 watt, you know, or 150.
Yeah.
75%. 320.
I got my one. I got the little ones on 85 watts. Switch the light.
I think that might be what it is. They were just fucking under, because they were loving the low watt, you know, and then just moving them automatic from there to the big boy light was kind of, might have fucking put a little strain on. But shit, they other than that, they almost ready to go, man. I'm fucking get these bitches flipped. Try to get one more in before I fucking starts getting too hot around this bitch. Get those aficionados in, hopefully.
I went 5 more packs the other night.
That's so crazy. Every time I fucking talk to you, I feel like I have one fucking.
Well, I was in the hospital.
Oh yeah. You were sitting up in the bed and shit.
I couldn't believe it. I think I did.
Did you go in? Was it planned, or was it like you fucking didn't feel good and went in there?
What?
The hospital. Was it like a planned visit?
No. Hell no.
Oh, so one night you just didn't feel good and you went in that bitch?
My wife, I had my blood pressure was 203. 200.3. Yeah. It was fucking skyrocketed, and I was just chest pains. I thought I was having a heart attack, to be honest with you.
Would they tell you lay off the coffee or what?
Lay off a lot of shit.
Yeah.
Chill on the coffee, chill on the smoking. They postponed my surgery again because of my lungs.
They don't think they're ready?
No. They want a pulmonologist to look at them.
The weed might raise it a little bit. I guarantee if you're smoking the weed and you're coughing like crazy because of the weed, then yeah, because I'm pretty sure coughing's going to raise your blood pressure.
No, for sure.
Because you're not getting the oxygen.
My wife took my blood pressure. She flipped though. We have a nurse now.
Yeah, that's the benefit. Yeah, a huge plus. You checking it daily now, or what? You checking it regularly? You should be fucking.
Oh yeah. You
got one of those little finger monitors or something laying around?
Yeah, that and the blood pressure.
Keep that finger monitor in your pocket, motherfucker.
I got it right here.
You pop that bitch on every once in a while. Just keep a little dialogue. So you got an iPhone. Shit, have an alarm if you have to.
Because my oxygen is not up to level.
Yeah.
But yeah, breathing, it's all fucked up.
So I'm gonna start having to just eat fucking get some more shrooms and just eat edibles and shrooms, man. Shit.
That's it.
Shrooms might be even better because, you know, sometimes cannabis does people get anxiety, so that's gonna raise your blood pressure. Not saying that you do, but some people get anxiety off certain strains, or if they get too high, or I don't know.
Yeah.
People say that shit. I ain't never felt. I wish I felt some shit like that. I don't know. I don't get fucking medicated differently off different strains. I don't think like that. Like I don't ever smoke something and like, man, my fucking anxiety's through the roof, dude. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to cope with society right now. You know what I
No.
mean? Come
Yeah,
back in from work, fucking stoned, and not even want to deal with anybody because I'm all freaking out now. I wish. Fuck, that'd be cool. That'd make me feel like I was a kid again.
I smoke a bone. I'd love to go back to work.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's like mandatory. I can't wait for some of the customers to get out, man. It's like fucking clock, dude. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
About that time. Just step outside real fast and hit this motherfucking.
That's it. And go back
Come
to
back.
work.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm twice the employee then. Shit, I'm selling shit right and left. I'm joking. Got people fucking laughing. Got customers being like, you're awesome. I'm coming back, dude. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But if I ain't stoned, I'm just like, fuck, man. This shit sucks, dude. Fuck you guys. Hurry up. No. We ain't got that shit. You hurry up and buy. Get out of my store. How you been feeling though, man? Like right now, like what's your?
I feel good.
Oh,
I feel
yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah. I just went and bought 4 bags of soil for transplant.
Yeah.
And I need them.
You bought it at the shop or what?
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
What's the price? What's the price on it? What do you get? You get Ocean Force
$21 a bag.
For
That's
2
cheap.
cubic foot?
3? Yeah, 2. Hey Sheena, how are you? How are
Cheers.
you, Sheena? Good seeing you.
Cheers,
I do
Sheena.
feel better. Thank you. Thank you, Sheena. Tell everybody I said what's up. Hope you're doing good over there. Did you I'll talk to you later anyway, Sheena. I'm doing better. Thanks for asking. Appreciate it.
Yeah, that's a good price on the soil.
Yeah. On Amazon, it's fucking $36 a bag. $38 a bag.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's been going. Yes, ma'am. Yes, I was. Just for a day. Check on my heart and breathing and getting ready for surgery.
Run 1,000 tests. Make sure you fucking meet the standards.
Oh, dude, so many fucking tests. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Once you hit 50, they don't let you out of the hospital. You go in there with a breathing or a heart problem, they're not letting your ass out.
Well, yeah. I mean, if you got insurance, that's good. They like that shit too. So they can fucking milk the shit out of that shit.
It was supposed to be tomorrow, Sheena. My surgery was supposed to be tomorrow, but my lungs are acted up, so they scheduled it to the 29th. My emphysema and COPD are acting up, so they don't want to operate. Someone else was. It didn't make it out. Thank you, Sheena. Appreciate it. Yeah, they called today and they scheduled to the 29th. They're like, you ain't ready yet. But they want it done yesterday. They're telling me to tell my doctor to hurry up, my other doctor. How the fuck am I going to tell him? You're the doctor, you tell him.
No shit. That's fucking true.
I said they can wait for the emphysema. I mean, for the
Well, they probably were like, dude, you were in the hospital now. Shit, if you were to have surgery the next day, come on, man. Yeah, of course you ain't ready. Duh. Stupid. You
yeah,
know what I mean? Like, motherfucker, you see my blood pressure? You want to cut me open right now? Yeah, I'll bleed on the fucking table. Fuck that. Damn, Sheena, that sucked, man. Sorry to hear
yeah,
that.
that sucks. Yeah, Hank had to
Damn,
put Hank down.
that's shitty.
Hank was a badass though. That was a big fucking,
Yeah, it's the puppy
uh,
still, too. Not even a year old yet.
not even a year. I know, only
Yeah.
9. I think 9 months.
Yeah, I remember when she brought it home. She was
Yeah,
super happy.
yeah.
It was like,
That dog was bad.
fucking. So it's hard to own animals, man, because dogs, especially, they'll catch a disease or something, or just have something wrong, like fucking kidney problem or something. Next thing you know,
I think that's what happened was a kidney.
and they fucking, it's like losing a goddamn kid. Well, not the same,
For
no,
real.
but it's
Well,
like,
same
you know what I
idea.
mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're gonna weep and
Makes you
cry.
not want to have a makes you not want to have a dog after that type of shit.
Oh, for real. But we do. We go get another one anyways.
Yeah. Dogs are harder than like if a cat dies, because cats are like fucking, especially if you have like an outdoor cat, the motherfucker's liable to get ran over.
Oh, it's kidney.
Or just not come home. You won't even know it didn't die because the motherfucker he just ran off. Bye.
Yeah, that's terrible. Yeah, he's cremated back home. That's what we did, Sheena. We cremated mine and put him on top of the fireplace.
Yeah, that's some sad shit to see dogs have seizures like that.
Yeah, I got 2 of them up to now.
That shit ain't cheap to have a dog cremated and taken home either. So
No. Oh,
most
hell
people
no.
just bury that shit in your backyard and call it a day.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, $500. Yeah, see, it takes admiration and respect for the
$500.
animal that you have.
Yeah.
I know a lot of shit bags. Fuck, that just be like, no, fuck. Like I said, bury that motherfucker in the backyard. Shit, there's shit bags on YouTube that motherfucking get
That's
donations
Jefe
and
de Blanque. That's Jefe de Blanco.
it's Jefe de
Jefe.
Blanco.
Oh, excuse me.
Jefe de Blanco. Nice to meet you, Machina.
Oh, saved 800
Shit,
bucks. That's a lot of
that's
money.
good too. Because a lot of times they'll tack that on there too, just the whole bill and everything.
Oh, hell yeah.
I mean, they're the same way. They got to make money. You think how much, a vet office fucking makes.
Yeah, for sure, TJ. Kills me too. Hi, sir guy. Sheena's a funny bastard. She's a funny shit. Yeah, I saw one of them. I was watching a thing and I saw the whole thing. I was like, no way, Sheena.
Yeah, that's scary.
Yeah, I saw the whole thing right on the. I
I
couldn't
seen
believe
some other dude on YouTube was fucking streaming and had his dog fucking seizure. bleeding out the mouth. I was like, fuck, dude, turn your fucking stream off, bro.
Yeah, good.
You know him.
Yeah. Oh boy. I like dogs better than people. Hell yeah.
Yeah, they're loyal, more loyal than people.
Damn sure, TJ.
They're cheaper than people.
A lot cheaper.
Fuck.
Hell yeah. Hmm.
I mean, they started doing like fucking for prisoners. They let them have a dog and shit, or a cat or something in their cell and shit. Fucking, this in the documentary. I was like, damn, this shit would have been fucking nice. It's just proving like that companionship between you
Hey,
and the
Patty.
animal.
People suck. That's right, Sheena. That's right. Absolutely believe that. My wife says that all the fucking time. People suck. What do you think, J-Rock?
Damn, okay, I see you. Damn, they grew a couple of those already, like quick.
Yeah. I'm gonna transplant them tomorrow morning. I gotta clean the other ones out tonight. I just cut them all down. Now I gotta pull out the stalk, clean out the bucket, and then replant these. So tomorrow's the day. This is Cristiano.
Hell yeah. Good. You're gonna be a little bit ahead of me on that.
My box will be coming in this week, brother. I paid him off. My box is coming in this week. Yeah. I'm psyched. I'm psyched. I am doing better. That's good, Patty. That's good.
Cheers.
I hear you. Cheers, brother.
Cheers.
Efe, Efe de Blanque.
F de Bronco. De Bronco.
Blanco.
Oh, so who pronate? Problem is my
That's
wrist.
Efe. I said Efe de
I've been
Blanco.
getting laid 4 times a day now. Oh shit, nice, TJ.
Hell yeah. Yeah. I should bought them tonight. Efe de Blanco. I gotta get my humidity up a little bit.
What's it outside? It's gotta be high, no?
Yeah, right now.
Yeah.
Uh,
It's cold. Usually
yeah,
you guys are cold and fucking humid.
yeah, yeah.
But you probably have your fucking heater blowing and shit, no?
I do.
Yeah.
I do. That's for sure.
So that's killing a little bit of it, but
Yeah. But the heat.
you got a humidifier?
Yeah, humidifier. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Hell yeah.
I want to get one of those fucking AC Infinity humidifiers they got. Those motherfuckers look badass.
Are they? Humidifier? AC Infinity? Really?
Yeah, I think it can hook up to the controller too, and it's like fucking like 5 gallons or some shit. It's fucking massive.
Mine's only like 1 gallon, bro. I hate it. It
And
lasts 24 hours.
it comes with like those fucking hose things that comes up, and so you can like angle it, and it's kind of like how people have to build fucking.
Mhm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it would be nice to get one just to have it all on the fucking controller. I mean, I have one that has it's Wi-Fi, so I can check it when like I'm at work and shit. I can see what my humidity is and turn it up and down. But it'd be nice to have everything on one controller, fucking. That way I can just adjust it.
Too funny. Go, Sheena. Yeah, baby. Pay them off. I'll be getting my stuff that I can't wait. I'm psyched. I'm getting a big box in this week. My aficionados and my exotic.
Damn. The exotic, I think, dropped a new fucking line. I don't know. The grape. What is it? The grape fucking.
Yeah.
Whatever. Yeah.
Two's good now. Two's good at all.
It's probably fire. They're probably all fire. I've never really had a fucking strain that actually tastes like grape though. You know. So,
Dude,
but I haven't grew one that ever besides fucking GDP. But that's not. It's not even grape technically. It's like purple Urkel and some other shit.
Yeah, exactly.
some
Wait
grape.
to try that cherry bang bang. No, thanks.
It's probably fire, dude. It's probably gonna be fucking. It's probably gonna be one of those.
That's probably one of the best ones in there.
Yeah, if it has that flavor with a little bit of that fucking gassy, yeah, like that gross fucking smelly fucking shit with it. That'd be fucking like rotten, like a rotten cherry.
Yeah, rotten. Oh man, telling you,
That's
just like cherry chapstick. So it smells like
one out of the whole pack. I mean, of the rotten roadkill. I'd say there was one fucking pheno, man. That shit is stanky as fuck, dude. It's definitely got either. I don't know. I've never had the fucking. What is it? The RKS or whatever. Fucking. That's crossed into it, but Frosty's good. It's the same shit that's in the modified skunk, but a different one, and he loves that fucking shit. And he always trying to explain how it tastes and shit, and I'm just like thinking this is probably like fucking similar, which is good. I can call it a win. Like, all right, move on to the next fucking, move on to the next pack. I would hate to ever buy a fucking pack of anything and have like all duds. So, thank God that hasn't happened. I mean, there's always been at least one.
It happens sometimes, brother.
Yeah.
Shit happens.
I'm just talking about like the final product of like how it comes out, having nothing but shitty phenos. That would suck because then you have to smoke that shit too.
Yep.
Be sitting there smoking on some fucking boof. But ever since I switched to fucking better genetics and shit, man, like I haven't really had a problem with ending up with some weed that I wouldn't smoke type shit.
In school, she's been doing her schoolwork, TJ. She went back to school.
That'd be kind of fun. Shit. I like learning new shit.
Cheers.
Seymour, what's up? What's up? How you doing?
I'm doing okay.
You
You
doing
fucking
okay?
do. This fucking guy always coming up, fucking doing okay.
Mr. Blanco. F.A. de Blanco, what's up?
F.A. de Blanc.
The Blanco.
F.A. de Blanc. He said, what's up? 2 years old. What's happening?
Smoking on some weed. Smoking on some
I
smoking.
growed the Blanco 3 years ago when I first started in house growing. And I tell you what, that was some sweet weed.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Some strains come out like that. Fucking, it's weird. Like, just different cultivars still have like a really fucking sweet,
Sweet.
like fucking, damn, this shit tastes like sugar cane type shit.
Yes.
F.A. de Blanco.
You guys like my new logo up in the right hand corner? Oh, wait, that's Tasty Buds. Oh, wait, that's Papa, not me. Stupid. It looks like it's part of it.
Tasty buds. You like that?
Hell yeah. Cheers. What you been smoking on? See more? What you got? What you been? What's your favorite at the moment? What's your go
My
to? What's your
favorite
grab
right
bag?
now, my go-to is Duckfoot.
Damn. Okay. It must have like a completely different type of taste to it than most of the weed you've been smoking.
Oh,
So
it's
it's
a
kind of
good
like
earthy.
unique.
It's a good earthy with a slight lime. I got one of them poison ivy looking plants growing right there in the corner, as you
Mm-hmm.
see. It's
Yep.
it's looking good.
Yeah.
And I'm running the clone of it.
Yeah, you do a good job running it. It seems like yours grow faster than Frank's. But then again, I don't know if Frank's just trying to,
The difference
test it out
between me
or.
and Frank is this. Frank is an excellent grower, but he is a breeder. Okay, he's not a pollen chucker. He's a breeder, and he's got some good strains now that he's working with his duckfoot. Now, me, for example, I'm just your everyday grower. I grow one plant here, one plant there. Just
Right.
here and there. But I am keeping the strain going.
Go and get a
I
car.
do have a mother that I work off of.
Huh. Interesting. Hey, nothing wrong with making your own breeds and fucking growing that shit out either. So salute to Frank. I wish I knew how to do it good enough where I could fucking make some shit that was
You're
something I
looking at
could just
three
smoke on.
different clones right here. Three different clones right here. And when they get a little older, I'll take the top out of them, and that'll be my next clone that I'll be working off of. It's part
Do
of
you
the
have one that
perpetual.
do you have one that's more predominantly webbed foot than the others, or are they all pretty much the same?
Oh no, they're all different.
Yeah.
But if you're asking me for copycats, number one strain in my opinion, it's the end game.
Yeah, that's probably pretty far too. That's one of those ones that was like, damn, that shit's fucking looks amazing. He's got a couple out now that look pretty badass too, but I don't know. Kind of
But
popping on a
I'm
different
saying
wave.
his San Fernando. I mean, I love the San Fernando Valley. I mean, it's some rock hard bud in my. It grows that way for me. I mean, it's
Yeah,
solid.
I got 2 of his shrine right now, getting ready to be prepared to go into flower. That might change my whole
Right, the
opinion.
queen
I might hop
grows
back on
like
the
that in the
wave
shrine.
again. Shit. These motherfuckers, one of them smells stinky already in veg, so they might make me hop back on the wave, get the board out, and fucking. It only takes
Nice,
one, you know what I
Sheena.
mean, to get you back into it.
See you, Big
Hey, very
F.
nice, Sheena.
Good night, Sheena.
Sleep easy. Sleep tight. But Papa got that Cristiano going, and I'm gonna be able to see it in flower before I pop mine. He'll probably be getting close to going into flower when.
But I'm just like I've always been there, Jay. I mean, I can't afford $250 at a pop. I can only
Oh
do
hell no!
45. I'm that guy that can only afford 1 pack a month.
If I were to buy a $250 pack all the time, I'd buy like 1 pack, and then I would just run that pack, and I would fucking I'd be smoking on that pack for a long time. I'd probably make it a whole year. I'd be fucking growing that pack out for 250. Shit, I'm getting my
Well,
worth out of
hey,
every
I tell
seed.
you,
Yeah,
what
for
you do
sure.
there, Jay. Yeah, you just run on over there to Copycat's site, his homepage, and go ahead and Gmail him, and let's see here. I want you to say it right here. So when you go there and you Gmail him, let's see. I want to say his words exactly.
No, I'm on his subscription and his Discord. I got that fucking drop on his shit
Well,
before
you
it
see what
dropped.
he's saying over at Discord, right?
Yeah.
About getting a hold of him for the grow off. Yeah, have
Yeah,
you
the
done the
grow
grow
off.
off yet?
Yeah, he has the grow off, and then he's got the fucking
And he's got so much
some.
shit over here. It's hard to, and it's only in one spot. Okay.
Well, oh yeah, he'll have like the pick of the month giveaway and shit. So like you submit your fucking pick, he'll pick one of the fucking best, and then you have to prove that it's actually his shit, and then he'll
Oh
fucking
yeah,
give
you
you
have to have the pack.
free packs and shit.
You have to
He gives
have the
away like
pack.
the Discord exclusives that came out before they even dropped it on the website for anybody. He drops all of
Yes.
his shit first there in the Discord, and then he'll fucking pop it out onto the fucking his site, and then that'll go out to the people that are subscribed to his newsletter. So I mean, there's a couple different ways to get on his fucking to get
Now
that
you
shit
can
cheap.
get a free pack from him.
Hmm.
I believe it's the snow bunny,
That shit looks
the
fire as
snow
fuck.
bunny.
Snowball and
I
the fucking
believe that. Yeah, the
snowball.
snowballs, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Snowball, snow bunny, whatever. It don't matter.
Well, he
It's
has
still gonna be
snowfall, he
fire.
has snowfall, and he has snowball. So you drop the
Now,
snowfall, and then you drop the snowball like recently.
you send copy of Gmail and write in there you want to be part of the grow off for that free pack. He'll send
Oh
you
yeah, I'll
that
send it
free
out.
pack that he's sending out to everybody because
Yeah,
you're all going to grow the same pheno, the same strain.
that's beneficial for anybody. Shit, man.
I'm
That's
just
the first.
saying.
You getting free. You getting free good ass weed. What the fuck?
Tracks. You can even set up.
I just try not to get stuck on one cultivar because I know there's a couple other ones that are out there right now on the big. They're making big pushes. So I don't want to get fucking caught up on one person shit when there's fucking diamonds out there. Like Beliefs, this shit, man. This shit's fucking looking amazing. all the belief shit. He's dropping the fucking Chimera #3, the fucking what is it, the Jordan fucking something. That's just fucking the permanent markers. That's just fucking all looking like just as good as copycat shit.
Oh yeah.
But he wants that ticket too, though. You know, you're
He
paying
wants that
$250 a
fat
pack.
ticket. Yes.
Yeah, you might not be paying like the 1,000 whatever that copy's dropping on the side
He's
type
not
shit,
cutting
but you're
nobody
paying
no
$250.
slack either on it.
Yeah, you're paying the $250 for the.
I mean, American was doing that with me with the stuff I was getting from when I got the Blanco and stuff from them. I did not get no cut on that. I mean, I had to pay full price.
Sometimes it's worth it. It just sometimes gamble too, because shit, you don't know. You don't know what's in that pack. You might have some fire, but you might not have that one fucking $250 a pack fire. And then you have like exotics, man. Exotic genetics, they be consistent. Their shit's, about that $200 range for whatever their packs and shit. But they have a Discord. They have a lot of ways to get their shit cheap as fuck too, and they're pretty consistent on the fire. I mean,
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I've never had a bad exotic genetic come out. I've never
Nope.
had one that was like, oh my god, this motherfucker is amazing, to the point where I don't want to grow anything else. But also, they've all been fucking really good smoke,
Yep.
really good medicine.
Wow. Every exotic I've grown has been good so far.
Yeah,
Smoke wise, growing
good enough
wise.
for the you know what I mean, for the price, for sure.
Oh, for real. For real.
I'm still waiting on that plant that's like, damn man, I would have paid fucking $3 grand for this motherfucker. This shit's so fucking. I'm waiting for that on everybody. Shit,
Yep.
it's out there. You just gotta you gotta grow a lot, dude. That's why people that grow nothing but clones, sometimes I'm like, man, you guys are hindering it because you're just getting that one pheno no matter what. Like, you're never gonna
Yeah,
fucking
yo,
that might not be the one, man. Shit, what the fuck are you doing?
but Cristiano got a new line out, all diesel.
Yeah,
All
he did a good season with him. He does like he's trying to. I remember watching one of the shows and shit, and he was trying to find that original sour diesel, and sour diesel is one of those strains like GG4
yeah,
where there's so many different variations of it now, and there's so
yeah.
many fucking different phenos that were put out originally, and people claiming it was this and that. It's like a fucking needle in a haystack to find that pheno because it got so washed out with people crossing shit and people
Excuse me.
claiming it's this and claiming it's that. And he's
Yep.
out there trying to find that original fucking sour diesel. Same with the skunk. He was out there trying to find the fucking original skunk and shit. Props to them. That's why they deserve that shit sometimes because they do that work, man. Breeders don't.
Oh, they
People don't
did all
understand.
that.
People
That's
don't
about
understand. Like companies like that, copycat too, man. They're out there. It takes a lot of work to sit there and pop all those seeds, run these plants, find the right ones, cross them with the right fucking males, or fucking self pollinate it, however they're doing it. But they still got to grow a lot of plants and sort through it, and
TJ
have
Red
that eye.
skunk is
You know,
gone. See that? TJ Red skunk is gone.
yeah, you ain't lying.
He ain't lying there, brother.
Yeah,
It's all
you ain't
gone.
lying. That's a diamond in the rough out there.
Oh,
It's
fuck that.
probably out there because if you look at like Afghan and shit, they still fucking grow straight like land race heirloom type fucking weed, man. That shit is untouchable, because who out there breeding in Pakistan, Afghan, fucking what's the other place? Fucking Holland, places like Amsterdam. Like
Yeah.
people ain't out there like crossing this one major breeder with this breeder to try to get this super fucking colossal breeding. You know what I mean? People they kept that shit to themselves, man. They grew what they grow, and that's all they've been growing. That's probably why their shit's fucking amazing because they're probably like F12 type shit. Never fucking seen nothing else. Just straight. This is always consistently the same plant. I wouldn't mind getting my hands just for the bank, man, just for the catalog, get a couple fucking at least F5s,
Oh, fucking A, huh?
you know, just to have that assurance that you have a fucking super super stable genetic that not no RBX ones or no fucking S2s, fucking S1 reversals, straight F fucking 5. Marijuana.
You know what I got? I got some. You know what I forgot I got coming? I got. Who am I got? Left? No. What the fuck one? Fuck. Ghost OG's coming. That's what I've been interested in. Ghost OG.
Yeah, remember we looked at that shit. Is it the
Yep.
Ghost OG or is it the 13th Ghost or?
Yeah, 13th Ghost. Drops with Ghost OG. I
It's
can't
probably got
wait.
that stinky ass OG fucking flavor.
You're gonna
That's
like
just
it.
that's fire too. Fuck man, those OGs. You get
Yeah.
a real OG.
Hell yeah. For the
I've got the
price, you can't beat
the
it.
Ghost.
Can't beat the price, brother.
Copies I have is the Ghost.
I got Fisciano, brother.
I wonder what's in the Ghost.
Ghost. We'll find out. Yep. Should be here. What's today? Wednesday now? Should be a Saturday or Monday. He's mailing it out. He said he was gonna mail it out. Let's see when. Shit. Sometime this week she's mailing it out. Okay, that's cool. So I'll get it by the end of by the middle of next week. Sweet.
Yeah, it'd be a nice big box, nice surprise for you.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Can't wait. Yeah. DJ said Skunk is gone. That's for damn sure. Got me some marigolds. I went over to upstate New York. You know that? When it's full throttle.
Damn.
Full,
How much of a drive was that?
5 hours. I got out
Okay.
of the hospital and I went straight there. Hey buddy. Hey bud. What's up? It's a good kitty. It's a good kitty. Yeah, me and my wife went up there, spend the evening up there, got a hotel, shoot the shit with Cassandra in full throttle for oh shit, we were there. I don't even know, 2 or 3 hours. Anyways, we hung out, shoot the shit, met his family,
Hell
real
yeah,
good.
that's cool.
Yeah, it was a good time. Spread the love, brother. He's the one that hooked me up with the edibles. Great job. Oh, excuse me.
A little getaway for the day type shit.
Oh yeah, we went there till we left. I don't even know. Sunday. Yeah, took us 4.5 hours, 5 hours to get there. We got a hotel, chilled. Well, we were chilled over there for a while, and then
Yeah.
we had a hotel. And we just slept at the hotel. And we left the next day. It was a good time. A lot of deer. We saw a lot of deer at night.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
beautiful,
cool.
bro.
Yeah, yeah.
Beautiful, big box, bro. Big motherfuckers. The good old time. They want to go to California in June. My wife and my daughter-in-law. They want me to go with them. I'm like, I don't know if I want to go to California. It's a fucking hike. It's a
Like a
long way home.
drive or a
No
fly.
way. Fuck that fly.
Oh, okay. That's
That
crazy
driving.
drive.
Yeah, fuck that driving shit. Bad enough we do it in Florida.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. No good. That's 24 hours of torture right there. The first 4 hours is all right. Anything after that is fucking torture. Especially if you go with a bunch of people. You know?
Oh yeah, I can imagine. Like I have kids, I could only imagine.
You know how it is.
Yeah, it's fucking horrible.
Yeah. I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta do this. I gotta do
Oh
this.
yeah, yeah, yeah. My daughter gets car sick, so I'd be like fucking.
Oh,
Oh hell no.
even a long ride. You know, your daughter gets caught sick. A long ride will probably torture.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it sucks.
Terrible.
Have to give her like tramadol or whatever that shit is, motion sickness. Right?
Yeah, it's terrible. I used to get car sick all the time when I was little. The motion is what it is.
Yeah, the motion. Kind of like being on like cruise.
Yeah, for real.
I mean, I ain't never felt no shit like that, but that's what they say. I'll fucking fall asleep in the car. Well, depending on who's driving.
True.
Sometimes I don't trust a motherfucker. I won't sleep. I feel like I gotta wake this son of a bitch up if he falls asleep.
I fall asleep all the time. That's just me.
Yeah, I know. He told me he ran to the rail and shit. Fucking.
I did pretty good. I drove, I don't know, 4 hours anyways. Straight.
Daytime, like morning or something?
Uh, Both day and night. I took over at nighttime upstate New York, so I went so
How far upstate? Not like exact location, but like way upstate?
way the fuck up there. Way up in
Damn.
the motherfucking beautiful, beautiful, bro. We
Yeah.
saw the sunset over the mountains and shit. It was wicked cool. It was nice.
Was it colder up there?
Yeah, it was fucking like 19 degrees. Shit was cold.
Oh, hell no. Fuck that.
Yeah, snow and ice on the ground. Oh, we ain't got none of that here. Hey, Frank, what's up? Upstate is past Albany. That's mid New York. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, he's mid New York. I'm upstate by Canada. Oh, that's way the fuck upstate. That's the fucking can't. That's another country where you live. Hell yeah. I would love to drive to Frank's house. That's fucking 9 hour ride.
Yeah, you way up there by the other dude.
Yeah, he's way up by fucking Canada.
Yeah.
Fuck. You must live in a beautiful area.
It's weird. There's a lot of you fuckers that live in that same type of area, man.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not gonna say any names about people, but I could say like fucking there's at least four people I think in that same fucking that'd be on that drive. I'm like, how the hell are you on that same? God damn. Where are all my North Dakota fucking people in this community? They ain't got nobody around them type shit, you know?
I hear you.
Have to drive for fucking 2 days before you find another YouTuber type shit.
It's a
My state has a couple, but not close to me. I wish they were close to me.
Well. Good kitty. Gotta get new slippers. Wow. What's the matter? Somebody keep my feet warm. Wow. What's up, pal? What are you doing?
Yeah, he way upstate.
Yeah.
You say upstate, he way. He half Canadian. But
Hell yeah. I'm fucking iron tired. Jinxie, what are you doing, buddy? What do you want? Huh? What's up? Why are you awake now? You sleep all fucking night and day. What's the matter? What's the matter? Huh? What's the matter? Keep my feet warm. He said, hell no.
what is it, the cat?
8 billion people, yeah, so 8 billion people.
Yeah, you ain't
Yep.
lying, Frank.
Me and mine there, that's for damn sure.
Yeah. I've had weird incidents. Run into somebody's like, how the fuck, man, I ain't seen you. You in a different state. I ain't seen you in 20 years. Like, what the fuck? What are you doing over there? Small world.
Yeah. Yeah, baby. What are you doing up there? I don't want you up there. Get down. Hey, the noise? It's the noise?
Been cold up there though, huh? Shit, you guys supposed to get some more snow or something, ain't you?
Yeah, we're supposed to get it Friday, I think. Foot.
Damn.
Yeah. That's what they're saying. My son
A
got
foot in
stuck
one
in
shot?
Thailand
That's a lot, ain't it?
on one shot.
Yeah.
No.
12 inches in one storm? Like, that ain't a lot.
Yeah, it is a lot, but
If it
we,
sticks, or
yeah, it'll stick. We usually get 2 feet, a foot or two.
damn, walk out your door and you got 2 feet of snow.
Oh yeah, and then you get wind drifts.
Jeez, fuck that.
Those are fucking 5, 6 feet tall. Goes across your deck. Your whole deck's covered in snow. Your door, you gotta dig your way out. Sometimes you gotta bring your shovel in the house. We do. We bring a couple in the house to keep them dry and warm, so we can shovel our way out the door. Whoop, up the deck in the driveway.
Damn. So what if you had one of those like high fucking industrial fucking heater fan fucking that will just there blow it? You just keep it all melted, couldn't you? Have it outside, plug it in, fucking. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then go out there again in a couple hours and do it again. I mean,
Don't work that way.
shit. Nah, no, that probably doesn't.
I wish it did. It'd be a lot easier. Busting out the snow blower for people.
Yeah, exactly. You see, you got the idea. What's that
I
something
need
with a snow
that
blower?
blower. Yeah, big bitch.
That's probably kind of fun though, right? Except for being cold as fuck while you're doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Just mulching through it. Blowing a big ass fucking cloud onto somebody's car.
Yep.
Bury someone's car.
Oh, I should shoot across the neighbor's yard.
Yeah, I'd be fucking with people just because.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Especially if I had a dick neighbor, I'd be like, all right, motherfucker. You gonna walk out and have 30 fucking feet. Fuck goddamn 2 feet. Bury his whole door or something.
For real. What's gonna kill me?
That's a good tip. Always keep a shovel inside. You're gonna have wet gloves, buddy. Makes sense because your shit's gonna be all snowed on and wet, and you put your yeah.
I gotta clean my other tent out, get it ready. Get ready for these bitches to grow up. Once they hit the 3 gallon, there's see you later.
Yeah.
Couple
Once those roots
weeks.
start to expand out, yeah, you'll be fucking.
Yeah.
You'll be in business.
Yeah. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, I think it's the what is it? The RKS, the roadkill skunk, or the roadkill skunk is like the predominant.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's roadkill skunk, the RKS, roadkill skunk times rancid skunk or some shit to make the rotten roadkill. But I'm pretty sure that it's the same predominant, the roadkill skunk. I think because I think that's the same one that's in the modified skunk. It's got a unique fucking
Stench to
like
it.
really no, yeah, it tastes like you're smoking skunk type shit. It's weird. different than like a Kush or a Diesel, but it's on that same type of like flavor. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like if
yeah.
you ever smoke like a really good cheese or a
Yep.
really good Kush or a fucking like the Diesel, a real Diesel, sour Diesel or something. It's got that
All
fucking. It
people,
makes your
correct.
whole house smell like fucking. You can smell that shit on you when you walk into
Hell
stores.
yeah.
You're just fucking reeking. Yeah, that's what it's
Yeah.
that same level of funk.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to go in the other room for a second, all right?
Smoking weed, drinking beer, smoking weed. Cheers. Cheers, all you motherfuckers. Yeah, shit's stanky. Ooh, DJ Scribble.
Yeah. What's up, Frank?
There we
Sorry,
go.
I was in the other room. Sorry, buddy, old pal.
All right. J-Rock, I've smoked about 100 different types of copycat plants, meaning all different seeds, and not a single one of them have I tasted skunk. He does not have skunk weed.
Oh, copycat.
Yeah. I don't care if his weed even has a skunk label. There's no skunk in his weed. His weed is not skunk. Take it from a guy who has actual skunk spray their house all the fucking time.
Let's keep it short. Yeah.
Cheers, Frank.
Can you hear me? Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey now. Blanca. Okay. See what we got here. 247, 248.
I am so sick of fucking people on Instagram.
It's everywhere, Frank. Their fucking people suck everywhere.
Oh, everyone keeps coming on my page. Why are you so angry? Well, I'm fucking angry because I ain't been able to make a comment on fucking Instagram for fucking. Of course, I'm pissed at this fucking platform over there. I've been fucking pissed. I ain't been able to make a comment. I can't even comment on my own fucking posts. Of course, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Fucking biased piece of shit. Oh, people keep going on my fucking page. You're angry, bro, because you got fucking your weed sucks. Dude, you don't even know me or my weed. My weed is the fucking best in the world, and none of that fucking. Most people's weed is bitch compared to mine. Smell me before you fucking see me. I'm just a fucking angry person because the world's a piece of shit and falling apart.
Can't.
How could I not be pissed off at the world with the ignorance level that high? People dumb enough to be smoking Delta 8 and fucking THCA rocks out of fucking calling it real concentrate, man. The pure ignorance behind some of these people are fucking unreal, and of course I'm fucking mad because people are stupid.
Can you hear me?
We heard you before, Jay.
Well, I couldn't hear you. Fucking StreamYards. Oh, shit. Okay,
We hear you now.
Cool. Gotcha. So somebody's commenting on your bullshit? What's going on, man? Who talking shit?
Oh, pretty much everybody over there. Fucking, I never really had a problem with Instagram until lately. Man, something flipped over there that they all fucking, the whole platform turned into bias, and I can't even fucking make a comment on that platform.
I just barely started fucking with that. I don't even know much about Instagram, but I can tell you it looks like it's ran by fucking liberals. No offense to liberals, but I'm just saying it looks like it's ran by people that want to.
It wasn't that way lately.
Censor.
It just, something just happened in like recent times that made it flip where they started labeling me as a fucking bully, and I can't even comment on my own fucking post.
Well, they merged together, so.
Oh yeah, it's owned by Meta now. Meta owns fucking Instagram, Facebook, WhatsApp.
Yeah.
Imagine how much money those motherfuckers are making. What the fuck?
Hell yeah.
Dude, you figure, look how much Facebook was making. Mark Zuckerberg, he became fucking the richest man at one point for a second, and then dropped away because he's a robot. But imagine owning Instagram, Facebook, WhatsApp, fucking. I think there's a couple of different ones other than that, but that's major ass. That's a lot of real estate on the board.
Oh hell yeah, it is.
Most of these motherfuckers, they'll die if they smell my fucking weed. They couldn't even handle it. They'll have a fucking paranoid attack, freak out, and fucking pull over and be calling for fucking a ride from their mommy because they don't know how to get home because they're so fucking paranoid.
Joe, Frank, tell him, Frank.
Hell yeah, Frank. Let's get him. Fuck him.
I'm just saying the way it is. Most people can't handle my
Some
fucking
people are
weed.
like that though. Some people I was talking about Papa earlier about that shit. Some people get that way off some weed. Certain strains, some people they literally they gotta pull over.
And yeah, I'd be smoking that fucking sativa crackhead weed. So of course I'm fucking bouncing off the walls, fucking asshole.
Oh, now you're not acting how they want you to. Damn.
Oh yeah, because I don't fucking act right.
And you don't say what they want you to.
I don't say what they want me to say, and I don't act how they want me to act.
That's right.
I'm
You
sorry.
would never make it in North Korea.
No.
You would die in North Korea. We all would. We're Americans. We
Yeah, too bad fucking. Oh wait, I do live under a commie state. We call it New York.
Yeah, you might as well.
Those dictators.
Yeah, everybody, the world seen that shit when COVID hit because they strapped masks on you motherfuckers. They don't give a shit. You had asthma or nothing. They were like, you gonna wear this son of a bitch today.
I didn't.
I wouldn't either. Shit. Thank God I'm in a state where they didn't do that shit. But
I got kicked out of so many fucking places. Yep. They'd kick me out and I'd be like, fucking Hail Hitler!
Yeah.
I would be a fucking obnoxious as fuck, man. That's the way that worked, man. They were gotten into straight fucking commie dictator fucking fucked up shit over that.
The way I seen it is, okay, I get people, everybody was trying to stay safe. But when you go into telling people what to do, then we lost who we are as people. Like, you don't.
Oh, we totally lost our freedom.
There was a way they could have did it, and they didn't do it. When they tried, I think at first when they were like suggested that you should wear a mask, but when they started mandating it, and you couldn't even buy groceries for yourself, and then they had a fear factor where people were going to be getting fucking martial law. And come on, man, like old people were scared to fucking.
Oh yeah, they tried to fucking arrest me over wearing it while I was grocery shopping.
Yeah, that's when you realize that things are turning in the wrong direction.
Dude, it was so fucked up.
Yeah. That's why out west, at least the Wild West, we still have a little bit of fucking patriotism in the side of us that we feel like we can stand up.
Cowards.
Yeah, they really are.
I'll say what people don't want to say. I'm not afraid of that shit. You can't cancel me. I'll be fucking obnoxious as fuck. Like, I don't give a fuck. I'll see a fucking video where girl been missing from Albany, New York, 6 months. Well, of course you're not going to find that fucking person. They're sitting at the bottom of the fucking Hudson River or something.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to say it the way it is. You're never going to find them. They soak their ass in a bottle of fucking acid. We're not praying they're going to come home.
If it's not a human trafficking ring, then yeah, they're definitely being sunk to the bottom.
Exactly. I'll say the hard things that people don't want to say.
Well, I mean, especially where you live in New York, best believe that's a funnel for all immigrants and migrants and all type of nasty, grimy shit, whether it be in the city or anywhere else. I mean, where do you think they stop first? So all those like massage parlors, dude. Anybody ever wonder how there's a massage parlor almost in every town across America, and there's Chinese people inside that massage parlor? Like, where the fuck? There'll be no Chinese people in the rest of the whole town, but only at that massage parlor, and maybe the Chinese restaurant. Other than that, that's it. And it's always a happy ending place. They literally enslave these people, and they bring them over here, and they spread them across our fucking nation in these little shops. And how much money do you think they suck in? And it's all cash. It's not, well, I think some of them might be debit, but majority is going to be cash. You know what I mean? Like, that's money laundering right there. They're fucking not dumb. They make them live inside the fucking massage parlor and everything, dude. It's crazy as fuck. Smart motherfuckers, though. They are not.
2020 ended our freedom. That's for sure.
Yes, yes.
That was their opportunity. That was their striking point.
That's
That was probably part of the whole fucking agenda. Shit, are you kidding me?
We
I
got
mean,
no
you can
freedoms
believe
anymore.
somebody ate a bat. I mean, I don't know.
Dude, they were fucking implementing curfews and all kinds of fucked up shit. Dude, we weren't even allowed out after fucking 10 o'clock.
They try to deplete us of our goods by throwing scare tactic and having everybody buy toilet paper. You know, what if it would have been like food? Imagine that. Fuck. Start running out of like very essentials. Thank God we only fucking started to run out of toilet paper for some weird reason. People are fucking weird as fuck.
Right? People freaking out over fucking toilet paper. I'm like, I'll go
Yeah.
grab some trees.
Like, how did
Plenty
that
of trees.
spread? How did that spread across the whole nation? How is that not like? That's a clear sign that was a propaganda against us. Like, how did everybody start freaking out about toilet paper across the? Why would you would think maybe in one state or the other, but how did the whole nation become on this one fucking toilet paper? Like, why? Why was everybody? Why you guys are worried about what the fuck you go wipe your ass with? Really? Carts full, bro. I see people with carts stacked high as you could believe with toilet paper. Like, you guys, that's your worry right now is what you gonna wipe your ass with,
Right?
bro. There's a lot of material laying around your house that you can make plenty of washable fucking.
Grab some
They used
socks
to
with
have
holes.
they used to have reusable diapers for babies. Come on, man. Babies be shitting in these diapers and people just wash it. People just didn't used to buy diapers. They had fucking cloth that was a baby shitting and pissing and they fucking just wash it and put it back on that motherfucker. What the fuck?
Yeah. Dude,
I
people are
didn't buy
fucking
any of that.
helpless
I didn't do any
nowadays.
of that. I didn't do any of that shit. My wife tried to do some fucking bunker. What is it? Bug out bag bunker. Fucking. I'm like, no, you're not gonna buy all this shit because when all this wears out, we're gonna have to throw all this shit away. All this fucking. I don't care if it's canned goods or not. Eventually, when you're gonna eat all this goddamn corn and beans and shit, it's still gonna go bad even in the canned goods. We're not gonna do this shit. We're not gonna fall into the fucking. But what if? Well, fucking what if? Fucking. There's a lot of what ifs. Fuck, what if an asteroid just comes and
What if
hits
the
us right
nuke
now? What
drops
the
and
fuck?
all chaos begins? Well, the least of our worries is going to be fucking food. You're going to be worried
Or
about
toilet
someone
paper,
like me
yeah.
who's going to be taking a hell of a lot of people out.
Yeah, because maybe like the purge and shit. You having some fucking straight crazy motherfuckers out there.
Yeah, I ain't going to play by the rules once society falls. I can tell you that much. And I guarantee other people aren't.
Oh no, it'd be like The Walking Dead though. That's why there'll be different colonies of groups of people that are trying to fucking just straight ravage and kill everybody else, and then certain people that are just trying to survive, and then certain people that are like literally hiding, and then they die because they're fucking weak.
Yeah, and then you're gonna have like that fucking the shadow government where they got the large artillery and shit
Oh
fucking
yeah,
hiding in a little
1,000.
corner underground.
That'll be the rich people because they already have their hands in the government anyway. So they'll be the first to have any type of government assistance slash fucking security slash ammunition.
Well, make sure you get some lamb's ear going so you can wipe your ass when you get done shitting.
That's right, Landser. Shit, what the fuck? What's wrong? You know? Come on, man. I'll fucking. I got socks. I got fucking shirts that I don't wear. Bro, if I ain't doing that, I'll be hovering it the whole time. Come on, man. I can drop a deuce without it fucking touching the cheeks if I have to. Fuck, man.
They still haven't re-implemented the 24-hour Walmart. I don't think we're ever going to see that again.
No.
What the fuck's it doing?
Or you hear my pump?
What kind of pump
Was
is
that a
that?
defibrillator or what the fuck is that?
That's a fucking
A defibrillator.
it's a. I put it too close to the wall.
I see that. It's vibrating.
I actually didn't notice it until you said something.
I thought it was fucking a breeze.
That makes it worse. Fuck.
What is it for your fish tank?
Yeah.
Put it on a cloth or something, like a rag. Fold the rag up and set it on the rag, maybe, or no?
No, it's the waterfall pump.
Thought it was the air pump.
There we go. Ah, it was just a tube loose.
You know what? Those fish
It's
are probably
usually
like, fuck
normally,
this waterfall.
yeah, it's normally loud in here. Why is that kicked off?
Look at that duck foot there, Frank. Look at Seymour's duck foot.
That's not duck foot.
That's what he says. He says they're all duck foot. Four different clones or some shit.
It's dead in the middle at the top.
Right there, yeah. Okay. Yeah. If you zoom in, you can see what he's
It's
talking.
the poison oak looking one.
Yeah, I see that in the back.
Is that all one fingers? Or what?
No, I think a couple threes. I see it in the bottom, right in the middle. They grow more than 3 fingers.
They're just webbed, right? Or intertwined, or is it actually webbed? Do they connect, or is it just like folded into each other? There we go. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Pointer.
But they pretty much go in. The outer ones go into the main one.
There's different structures. They're
Some
not all
are
the
webbed
same.
because I've seen you have some that are webbed.
Some will look like a stealth fighter jet, while some will stay flat. There's different structures.
This is a clone that's gone through different light settings, which made it go back to the original veg of single leaf.
I mean, ultimately, it's about the taste, not the leaf. So that'd be cool to get if you could actually get.
But it's
the
going to
trade
grow
out
out of that
of the
and
duck,
produce
and then it would just
three
have the
leaf,
flavor.
you know, the webbed 3-leafed. It's just that I took it from 11 and 13 to 24/7. That's what it's under right now. Is 24/7 light.
You ever
Because it's
think
going
about
back
Frank
to veg.
trying to just keep the main traits as far as the terps, and then like just have like more of a standard leaf? That way, people aren't thrown off by it. Because maybe sometimes when people would get the duck, they'd be like, "Oh, I don't want this."
Skunk
I'm
piss
gonna take
is
it
connected to the
seriously.
duck foot.
Yeah.
Every weed I've ever tasted skunk in also contains the trait. They go literally like hand in hand. I've tried telling people that in the past, and they thought I was fucking crazy. And I'd be like, "No, any weed that's skunky." I've tried telling them that they're all duck foots, and they're like, "There's no way." Like every weed in the, I'm like, "Yeah, pretty much like every weed in the world is my weed based off of it."
Well, a weed that you breed, don't claim it to be yours.
It is totally my weed.
I know you say that.
At this point, it's mine.
Yeah. Well, ain't nobody else doing it like you do. Of course it is. Shit. If it was up for grabs to claim, you damn right that shit's yours. What the fuck?
But nobody else really sees those traits behind it, and they don't target them. So that's a big reason why.
If you had a lab, you could probably really dial that shit in a little bit better than.
And it's not just like the duck web; it's like the perfect balance of recessive traits lining up absolutely perfect.
That's what I'm saying. Like if you had a lab, and you could actually sit there and break down and find out exactly, which specific gene was the cause of what effect, like as far as the structure or the term, you could like fucking do a graph. You could do a graph, and you could graph it. You could fucking.
If you go over to Discord, you'll see where I posted a picture showing Copycat's weed, his cannabis that I'm growing. and testing. But what I'm saying is in that picture, there's also, and it's in the description of the picture, because I state all the strains that I'm growing. And one strain that I'm growing is Frank's Duckfoot. And I pronounced it on his page on that picture, identifying each plant. And one of them plants is Frank's Duckfoot. And I wrote it out over on Copy's Discord.
This is the
It
San
is
Fernando
Frank's,
Valley.
I'm telling you.
See, this is the SFV from Copycat, and it's got a duck web on it.
He's incorporated you into his weed.
Yeah,
He's used your Duckfoot.
that one dude had the stealth fighter. I won't say his name, but he had the stealth fighter.
Pretty much
That
every
was a-
stinky weed I've ever found's got the duck web in it.
That was a modified, right? Remember that one?
See, that's how I knew some of Copy weeds were legit right off the bat. And I'm like, so when homegrown buds popped the East Coast sour diesel, I'm like, you better get duck webs off of every single one of those plants, because the original East Coast sour diesel contains the recessive duck web, and if I don't see the duck web on it, I know that that's a fake. And right off the bat, he got duck webs on his plants.
Papa, what's going on? What you contemplating?
All my trays are in the tent. My empty trays.
Like your bottom trays to water off, or what?
Yeah, the bottom trays.
They're in the tent where?
I'm not gonna open it.
Well, what's inside of it?
Drying tent.
Well, I mean, the only thing you're gonna do is mess up the fucking environment for a minute.
Yeah, that's what I don't want to do. But what I gotta do? I gotta do what
Well, I mean, what do you have? Do you have what's controlling the environment, or is it just set because it's cold right now and
it's set right now?
It's contained. It's contained at the certain.
Yeah, it's contained. Yes, but I can work without it.
Are you gonna water? Are you gonna water after you transplant, or are you just gonna transplant?
I'm gonna transplant all of them and then water them all when I put them in the tent.
You don't have any. Just you don't have one outside of it.
One tray.
Yeah, to do like just do it one by one by one. You know what I mean? That way, it'll take longer.
I think I do. I think I got two out. That might.
It'll take a little longer. You just do one, and then let it.
One at a
it's
time.
done dripping, and then. I mean, transplant them all, but when you go to water it and have your runoff, because at a certain point it's going to stop dripping. You don't need to have a fucking tray for it.
Not on my new carpet.
No, fuck no. Oh, you got carpet?
I'm on carpet. I got tops out. Look at it. I got tops out. I got them on the floor.
Is it new carpet? You should have went hard. You should have went that new.
It's a white grayish carpet too. Like
you should have did new laminate.
It's white. Oops.
Do you guys like carpet out there or something? The new laminate flooring is the way to go. Those fucking it's not even wood flooring. It's the fucking you can put them together like a Lego. Or
I know.
Yeah.
I ripped out every damn carpet in my place.
We got to do that out here because of the dust and just in general because it's the desert. You know what I mean? If I had carpet out here, get the fuck. Dude, come on. I sweep every day and I get a pile of dust, so I can only imagine if it was carpet.
Oh, for sure. Like I sweep this literally every day and I get a pile of dust. Like each room goes a dust fan.
We vacuum just about every day, bro.
Yeah, no way.
I can't figure out where the dust comes from around here.
Seymour, you better punch a table. You better punch a table. Knock that table out.
Are you fucking kidding me? I live in a dust bowl.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I got
That was a double pun. That was funny, Seymour. That was funny.
okay.
Especially somewhere where it's wet. Fuck, I definitely want hardcore. Go ahead, Seymour. Sorry.
I'm doing the same here though, Frank. I'm pulling up the carpet because I still fight that dust, you know.
But anywhere it's wet, why would you not want to do that?
Well,
Why would
you'll
you want to
like
have
it once
carpet
they're
where you
done.
have wet? Yeah, dude, I love it, dude. I fucking love it. Fuck a vacuum. My wife insists on because she wants a vacuum. I'm like, what are you gonna do? Vacuum the hardwood? What you gonna vacuum?
Oh, I got a vacuum too, but I have a shop
Yes.
vac.
Yeah.
So
Oh, I have a shop vac. Yeah, for my plants, but she had to have a vacuum. So one
yeah,
of those ones that do both. Because I'm like, you better make sure that motherfucker does both, because otherwise, it will. Look, it's really good. I mean, it saves her from having to sweep. I like sweeping. I'm old fashioned. I used to have to sweep big ass fucking shop rooms, a big ass push room. You know what I mean? So
yeah, they're good for sucking dust out of like electronics and shit.
yeah, yeah, and fans. Clean all that lint out of fans. If you have an attachment, fucking boom, man. Like I have those towers, those Lancic towers. I have a couple of those in my house, just in the front room alone. So it just yeah, and
Yeah, I
fucking they
got the
get so
little
much.
dust attachment on her.
This shit got so much gunk in it. I just take one of those fucking good old Slurpee slurp.
I just did my dryer a couple days ago. Boy, that was bad. I filled up the whole fucking shop vac out of that.
It's funny you said that shit because I just watched this fucking short. It was like yesterday. This dude owns a laundromat, and he's all, for all you guys that can ask if we change our lint, of course we do. And he's all pulling off each one, and it's like this big, huge mat. He's all, it's not, this isn't even that bad. Yeah, I can make a cut out of that. He goes to the next one, they're all bad. Like clearly, like when you go to like laundromats, they do not, like rarely do they ever fucking change their lint traps. That's why their dryers always suck at fucking laundromats.
Yep.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers don't take the time to fucking. I'm like, you know what? And I've seen how they do it. And it's the same ones around there. I'm like, man, I'm gonna go there and suggest these motherfuckers change their fucking lint traps once in a while.
The laundromat up the road from me, they actually do a really good job at maintaining it. There's a Asian couple that live inside it. Like they literally live in
Oh,
the
that's why.
laundromat.
That's why. Plus, it's saving them money. They don't want to pay for maintenance. What the fuck? Especially you said Asian right there. They trying to save every penny.
Yeah, they got that shit set up, man. Like they got this little.
Laundromats are fucking money makers. If you can actually, if you search out an area that is predominantly either mobile homes or apartment buildings that wouldn't have a fucking wash and dryer hookups, and you open up a fucking laundromat, dude, you're making guaranteed money, and you don't even have to be there. All you gotta do is go and fucking clean it once a night and take all the change out. Oh, you don't even gotta be there to wash that shit.
Oh yeah,
You
and a
lose a
lot of those
bucket, the washing
apartments.
machine fucks up. Ain't
Yeah,
nobody, most of these laundromats, ain't nobody there to help you if the chain takes your shit. But they got 25 fucking million cameras around. You're like, God damn, man, shit, you sure watching me, but can I get some help? Because your machine just took all my quarters. But ain't nobody ever there. Moneymaker, you don't even got to work. You could work a different job and own a laundromat, and that thing's going to fucking rake in nothing but money. As long as you put it in the right area. I'm going to put it in a nice neighborhood with every guy's washing dryers and shit. Don't do that. You put it where it's fucking mostly poverty, where you know that the housing area either is not going to be capable of having a washer and dryer, or even if they did, their washer and dryer probably fucking sucks.
the only thing I'm afraid of nowadays is fucking bed bugs. They're all over the fucking place. You can't take nothing anymore.
That's going to be the fucking downfall of most businesses in society because it's an epidemic everywhere. Bed bugs is ravaging this country, and that shit gets into casinos and shit, dog. Dude, it takes over the whole entire casino. And
It's
casinos are one of
already
the
in the
biggest.
casinos. Are you
No, it
kidding
is in
me?
the casinos. That's what I was about to say. So the actual floor of the casinos, that's almost the worst part because that's where fucking the most traffic is. But casinos are highly trafficked. So imagine all the people that are just taking these bugs and taking it elsewhere. You're catching bugs. You're bringing it home. Fucking, oh my God, dude. It's
Yeah,
a
but you don't
plethora.
even know a bed bug's there because it'll bite you tonight and it won't have to eat for 30 days.
Oh, I lived in this shithole fucking monthly in Vegas, and fucking it was so bedbug ridden, dude. And they didn't give a fuck about it, man. And I didn't even realize it for a long time until I fucking, started knowing little bites on my ankle and shit. I almost thought it was like fleas type shit. But they didn't really fuck with me because at the point I was drinking a lot, fucking a hard liquor, and I was partying because I was in Vegas. And I think it's something has to do with the fucking what's in your blood. But I had people over, like this chick one time, man, she woke up, her whole body was eating. I was like, God damn, this bitch. I didn't know what it was, man. That shit was, dude, that same place ended up getting whole demolished because of bed bugs. They had demolished the whole thing like it was, what's that shit when they have to demolish fucking, that, fucking, Festus and shit?
They demolish it.
Yeah.
Demolish.
Hey, I want to give out shout out to all the lurkers and jerkers out there. Thank you for participating. And if Rad
Hell
Blood's
yeah.
out there, come on up here and meet Papa.
Come on
Hit
up.
the link and come on up and meet Papa there, Rad Blood.
Come on up.
him,
Come
Frank.
on up. What the hell are you waiting for?
There's anybody even out there? Is there
No.
people out there?
Chronic, if you're paying attention, come on up. Let's smoke a joint. Papaz.
Oh, that's right. That Ratatouille guy threatened to stalk us yesterday. I forgot all about him.
We found Papa. Me and Frank found a new one. We got drawn right in on him.
I ain't with no YouTube beef. I love everybody. I ain't with no shit, man.
Oh, Delta
Anybody
summoned
got a
me to
problem?
troll this guy.
I'll leave.
And then I showed up after they were there.
Damn. Y'all savages out here.
Yeah.
It's too dangerous out here doing that shit, man. Y'all savages.
I totally understand why Instagram took my privilege of commenting away. I am such a mean person.
Yeah,
I may be a tiny bit of bully. There's a little bit of truth behind their blocking me.
You really do got to worry about sometimes who you fuck with, though, because the internet is a breeding ground for people that really have nothing to lose. Really don't really, you never know what might, like you said earlier, fucking, it's a small world. You might have some weirdo show up at your fucking door.
Let them.
Like real life, and then you're gonna be like, whoa, why are you, like, okay, why are you here? But then, you know what I
What do you
mean?
mean? I've
Automatically,
already
when you
had
know
that
when he's
happen.
there, it's
What
gonna be
the
like a
fuck are
weird,
you
like,
talking about? I've already had it happen.
Me
well, that's
too.
what you should be worried. You should be worried about that shit because that motherfucker might show up for like to kill your ass, and you think he's just there to meet you.
I'm still here.
Well, thank God bless that, but still, I realize, man, there's people out here that are willing to do whatever they have to because of the internet. So I don't fuck with
Yep.
people on the internet anymore.
Nope.
I'm good on that shit, man. Hopefully, anybody ever, if I hurt y'all feelings, anybody out there, man, shit, man, I'm sorry.
No, it wasn't us fucking with anybody. It was somebody that was completely belligerent on certain issues of flaunting shit, and it had to be shut down.
Well, sometimes if you let
And
people
he
speak, they
found
shut themselves down.
humbleism. He found humbleism, and he found it. He went to try to find his vibrational connection because he went to playing his music real loud and disappeared.
And it was from Delta's crew or what?
Oh yeah,
Okay, well,
they're a little mentally unstable over there.
Just a
they
little
could
bit.
be anybody then. They're not gonna fixate on you. That's different. I thought you meant within a certain community, but there's a lot of, Eyes.
You have to open your mind up to different shows.
Oh shit, where the fuck you think I've been? Shit, man, I watch shit
I
that are just
mean, there's
videos
a
now.
lot of
I
different
got
shows
away
out
from
there.
lives and started watching actual like videos of
Same
people because
here.
there's a lot of good content that's just on videos, not lives.
Yes.
That's why I got fixated on just being alive, watching a live, being part of a live. But fuck, man, there's a lot of good damn content out
Listen,
there
the
that's
hot
just
thing
videos.
right now, since Miami aliens, is all these videos now of people showing what the government has finally released within the last 30 days with the Department of Defense on what they actually knew about aliens, spacecraft. Listen, we are not the first, and I've always said that.
You ever seen bum drones? Bum and drones, I think it's called.
Cheers, real DJ Fruit Loops.
Hello, Fruit Loops.
It's this guy. He has this show. It's he flies drones around homeless people. I think it's called Bums and Drones or some shit. And he fucks with the homeless people with the drone. This shit's fucking.
Can't fly drones here.
This shit. No, I'm sure they do that shit there. I think I don't know if he goes everywhere. Or
No,
what,
you
but
you literally can't fly drones here. They have a so if you try to take off with a drone, it will take straight off and then shoot into the lake and then go crash itself into the lake.
Oh wow, no
They
fly
have
zone.
anti-drone technology because I live next to an airport, which is controlled by AI drones.
Oh, I believe that 1,000%. They don't want no. They're trying to prevent terrorism shit. People, look at what we're doing in Ukraine. The Ukrainians are supposedly taking drones and dropping them on fucking just
Flying
homemade
drones right
Walmart
into
drones.
stuff.
Yeah,
So-
Walmart
Flying
drones
drones right
dropping bombs on
into
people.
things.
So that makes sense that they have that. That's
So
actually
there's
smart as
a
fuck.
private military, like mercenary company that runs the airport by me, and what they do is they build drones for war technology and medical technology, such as like transferring hearts and or like dropping bombs. Yeah, so you can't
They
fly a
don't want
drone around here.
They don't want no drone interference. That's cool as fuck that they have that technology to do that shit though, because that could prevent like, come on, man. We're looking at people that dropped fucking the Twin Towers by what they had to do by stealing a plane. Imagine somebody had a bomb and they just fucking had to flee these, Hamas dropping fucking bombs on schools with a drone. So it's kind of a good thing that they have that technology to try to keep shit away from people doing shit. Because right now in prison too, people be dropping packages. That's the biggest shit. Prison guards. I watched this one show, corrupt prison guards, and they tell about how it's going on and shit. And like the biggest way people are getting drugs is fucking through drones being dropped on the yard. It's easy as fuck to fly a high, and they just drop it. Cool as fuck, smart as hell. Makes me wish. Wish I fucking thought of that shit a long time ago.
Yeah, I seen it. It was in Canada. They ended up getting caught because they dropped a bale in front of a guard or some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you ain't have to drop weed,
Listen,
just a little bit of.
The only secure way to get it in is have Papa over there with his pet cat. Have Mama send the cat in to Papa.
Pound of heroin. A pound of heroin in prison will hit back to the streets fucking 3 times the amount that it was paid for. Like quadruple. People will have cash out. People have phones and shit, so they'll be cash apping people fucking from the prison to the fucking streets, paying 4 times the market price for just a little bit of fucking heroin inside of prison. It's
Those
a goddamn
fucking
gold
Canadians,
mine.
they're the ones who do it. They're over there fucking. They taught pigeons to deliver their drugs too. The Canadians come up with all the crazy ideas.
The smart ones.
I blame them too. Whoever has a pigeon that flies back home, you some sneaky motherfuckers. Cheers.
Cheers.
2 of them done.
Oh, just imagine how long they've been doing that. Because if you look at every prison in the fucking, they're all got pigeons at them.
Oh, 100%. Dude, the prison I was at, we had big yard birds, dude. They were crows, but they were crows on steroids. These things look like bald eagles. These motherfuckers are so big. And I swear to God, the Mexicans were catching it. No offense to my homie Mexicans, man. Fucking shit. Mi familia. I'm just saying, all of a sudden, out of the crock pots and shit, they were cooking these big fucking turkeys, and we were thinking they were getting it from the fucking shop or the goddamn cafeteria, but they weren't. Guaranteed they were catching these big ass yard birds, but they weren't pigeons, they were crows. I'm telling you, they look like bald eagles. The wingspan at least 4 feet. Biggest crows I've ever seen in my life. Huge motherfuckers. They could take a baby, probably a little baby, pick that because they
Oh, those
feed
are
off the
probably
guard.
ravens.
Yeah, whatever ravens, crows, they feed off the garden and shit
Yeah,
outside
DJ
the prison,
Fruit Loops.
and they got so big, man.
Cheers,
Dude,
brother. Cheers, everybody.
a flock of them, or what do they call that? It's not a flock. It's called a.
Murder.
Frank should know. A murder. A murder of those literally block off the sun for a minute. It's fucking crazy. It's like, whoa, where the fuck are these motherfuckers going? Big motherfuckers. So hell yeah, best believe.
Well, what's interesting
Bird
is those
technology's
big
been
ravens.
used.
In the past, they didn't associate like with the crows, but in recent years, they built a bonding with the crows and they're working together.
Yeah. The ravens and the crows.
You got to think that birds are fucking been around since the dinosaur age.
Yeah, they wrote some kind of truce or something. The ravens and the crow. They were at
If
war.
anything, what's the most
noticed
evolved
that.
animal? The most evolved animal in the world is a bird. This motherfucker learned how to fly to survive. The only way a bird dies is if it can't find food. It can fly. It's not. It doesn't have a natural predator in the sky besides being on the ground. No other animal. I mean, look. I mean, there's been animals that have adapted to go from the water to the land, land to the trees. But the one animal fucking that adapted went to the sky. It has to. You know, they have small brains, but they have almost alien technology. Like, how did they make that jump to be able to fly when nothing else can? You know what I mean? That's what's different about birds. These motherfuckers evolved to fly. That's the one. If you had a superpower, it'd be flying. Shit, if I could fly right now, come on, man. Imagine if we could just fly. Why can't, if humans evolved to fly, imagine that transition. We wouldn't have to have cars, we wouldn't have to have planes. Bro, no worries about gas emissions and shit. But we can't, but we can take somebody to Mars. But birds evolved. And they say they came from dinosaurs. So think about that. That's billions of years of fucking evolution to get that far.
Hell yeah.
I wish I could fly. Cheers.
You ain't kidding there. Freeze the bird.
Just imagine if, like, a million years from now, humans could fly. Bro, this world would be a great place. Dude, I would love to be like, okay, every word.
They've already proven dinosaurs. Some
Dog.
dinosaurs had feathers.
Yes.
So
Raptors.
chicken
Dude,
is
they came
just
from it.
as old as crocodile.
Birds came from, yes. Birds came from motherfucking dinosaurs, man. They're the ones that survived it because they were in the air when the fucking shit hit, so they didn't have to worry about all the fucking fallout from the fucking dust and shit. So they literally are 65 million years old, just scaled down because they don't have the food and the resources. That's why dinosaurs are so big. They say when dinosaurs were around, it was so lush with life. There wasn't like hunting like animals do now. It'd be like the dinosaur reaching downwards, eat. You know what I mean? As far as vegetation and meat, because there's so many little running around creatures and shit. Like even the big ones didn't have to hunt; they would just be like. That's where they weren't developed to hunt. They were just big with little arms. How the fuck is a T-Rex gonna hunt? Motherfucker, little midget
Is
arms.
that a medicated strawberry?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Eat this shit. Pop that bitch back down the throat. Make sure you chew.
Going down the hatch.
Make
Going
sure you
down
chew
the
it.
hatch.
Okay, here we go, baby.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers, everybody.
So you're not allowed to smoke anymore over there, Papa?
Oh, he's still smoking. He just took a big ass bong rip. He just needs to lay low for his lungs so he can get that goddamn shit cut out of him so he can get his ass back on track. Stay the fuck out the sun for a minute. Motherfucker.
Right.
True.
When they say bong grips, they mean little ones. Don't be out there fucking 4-footers, son of a bitch. I see
Nope.
you, Mr. Jerry Garcia. Let me find out you got a plastic fucking 3-footer back there
No.
with slaps on it. Old school plastic with a metal bowl piece, 3-footer.
Little one.
I'm surprised they recommended that shit, but hey, if you hit it smoothly, it is smooth. I just, a smoker's always going to try to hit that shit. Get that shit dark, deep cloud, and yeah, I'll puke every time almost. Frank said he puked the other day off his dad. What was it, Frank? You're like, this is the second time I've ever puked. He hit something. I remember. It was
I hit it too hot.
Yeah, it was a dab or something. He's like, you could tell in his voice that it really was the second time. He's like, well, I just puked.
Oh, he had dad sweats. You know he had dad sweats.
No,
Oh,
he said he straight puked. He said he straight had a fucking, he barked that shit. He's like, that's the second time in my life I ever happened. I was like, damn, this is a monumental moment. This motherfucker just ralphed off a dab.
Oh, it was a big old nasty chunk of phlegm.
I swallowed bong hits. I did it the other day. Bro, everything came up. Somehow that shit went down the wrong lung, as they say. I was like, oh shit, I was coughing like 30 minutes. Like, I was trying to puke, man. I was trying to get all that smoke out of my stomach. I was like, never again.
Never again.
Like 45 minutes later, I just cleaned the water and was like, okay, here we go. Not so hard this time, big guy. You're not 12. Not the Gatorade bottle. Let's get this shit straight. I'd be looking at the big bongs, man. I saw it work. I'm like, fuck, I want one, but I'm like, man, this shit won't kill you, motherfucker. You can't even handle a baby ass bong. Quit your ass smoking cigarettes and maybe you get one. I'd be telling myself, like, because they look like they'd be like one of those just old beaker, like big glass beaker one that can just fill up with fucking ice on the bottom. And that shit would kill me. You know what I want to? I want a fucking old school volcano vaporizer. Not the bag, but just the volcano. Just one of the fucking.
Oh, the volcano?
Yeah, just to vaporize some flour.
Yeah, the one with the tube before they had the bag.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because the bag, that's some stealth smoke in that bitch. I mean, I don't understand that. Because they say that's how you're gonna get.
Coming out.
What's up?
The new $50 tickets coming out soon.
Oh shit! Oh, we got they revamped the 50 we have. It's like the same one, but they changed the color, so it's like a revamp. You know what I mean? Like it was.
Yeah.
It was blue. Now it's purple, but it's the same 500 times. Maybe I'll buy you one, dog. That's what I'm gonna do. When's your birthday?
September.
You won't be able to cash it in. You have to send it back.
We'll split it. Hey,
They'll shoot
they
that
got a
fucking.
new one coming out in February.
Shoot
$1
that
million
50.
for life. A year.
Oh yeah, we have one of those. It's called Set for Life. It's not $1 million though. It's you get $250,000 a year.
For life.
Yeah, for life. Set for Life is what it's called.
That's nice. I like that. I could live off $250 a year.
Fuck, you kidding me? That's a different house every year. What?
Oh hell yeah. Where you live? Me,
Yeah, where I live.
7 years.
Yeah, no shit. That's stupid. Because the quality, I mean, out here you buy a fucking compound with peacocks for the price that you have to be living next door to somebody and shoveling snow.
I know.
Come out west, dog. Seriously, you could have a whole fucking compound, man. Peacocks, dogs running around, fucking.
That's what I need, a compound.
3 different houses, and then you could join 2 of the fucking ones together if you wanted houses. If not, fucking grab a couple fucking double wides and slam them bitches together with a fucking. Come on, Mike.
Buy a couple houses.
Sitting on fucking at least 3 acres of fucking, desert land where you could ride 4-wheelers, have fucking donkeys, horses.
Hell yeah.
I mean, it wouldn't be snowmobiles. It's just a different, different ATV.
Yes, sir.
Chickens easy. Fuck yeah, you could have chickens all day long. As you keep them bitches shaded. Not where I'm at. I'm just saying out here. Where I'm at, you can have shit. This motherfucker fried. I say to everybody every year. I'll say it again, man. I'll show it in the summertime. 127. Watch. We'll hit up to 127 at least one time. If you ain't never been in 127-degree weather, then I ain't never been in negative 35-degree weather. Actually, I have been, man. I lived in Wyoming for a little while.
I don't know. Your state's just as bad as my state.
I used to
Different
snowbird.
extremities, dog. It's
different
100. It's the
in
same thing,
June
but
snow,
it's
so,
different extremities.
You know,
Like
Yeah.
your winters are extreme. Our summers are fucking extreme. Like we come out here in the summertime, like literally, you step outside, you're automatically hot as hell, and you're trying to get to an AC. You're not just chilling outside, working on the car underneath a fucking tree because there is no trees.
She's dead.
Yeah, there ain't no fucking trees, motherfucking
Yeah.
trees don't exist. You got palm trees, and they don't give much shade. They ain't like it's like that.
And you got more
just
things
come
that
out.
try to kill you there.
There's a shit ton of rattlesnakes.
Yeah,
Scorpions, they won't
rattlesnakes,
kill you.
scorpions, like all kinds of fucking things. I ain't got nothing
Yeah,
here that
fuck
tries
yeah.
to kill me besides the cold.
The cold and fucking the cold, I guess.
That's it.
But that cold will kill you because if you don't pay your furnace, or if you don't have like some places only have gas or some shit, like man, could you imagine not being able to? Hell no. But out here, if you don't have AC, you will die. There's old people that die all the time. Like you can't have just like swamp cooler. You have to have an AC unit out here that actually is going to AC. You can't just have a window unit. If you have a window unit, every window has to have a fucking window AC unit blowing AC because otherwise,
You know what
your
the
ass
problem is?
probably
You
will
guys
die.
don't insulate your houses properly.
No, like I don't have that problem. I have great fucking. I have triple pane windows, man. My shit stays at 74 year round no matter what. My AC kicked on probably 4 hours ago, and we're in the middle of winter. So regardless if it's hot or cold outside, my house is always 74 degrees. Sometimes 72. Like my house is really good. Like I'm
yeah, I
lucky
had
as
a
fuck.
good double wide when I was down there. I mean, it kept.
I'm
me
not
nice
in a
and
trailer though.
comfortable.
Oh, double wides now aren't even double wides. They're not even. They're modular houses that look like double wides. They put two little fucking modular little fucking shit that you see
Yep.
these shipped on semis almost together, and they slap it together. That's not even a mobile. You can't mobile it because it's not movable. It's not a mobile. It's a.
But in
But I mean, you get the right
this
insulation with a good
facility here,
AC.
that's what
Hell yeah.
they're moving in. They're not moving in the regular double wides anymore. All they're accepting are the ones that come in two pieces that bolt together.
Yeah, it's a
That's all
modular
they're
house. That's not.
accepting.
That's a module house. It's not even a double wide. It's not
And you
even called
get
a
two
mobile no more.
lots
It's a
with that.
module. And you can actually build your own house doing those things. Those things are cheap and they're affordable. Those things you could. I've been looking at those and actually building like a cargo houses. Out of fucking cargo shipments, they'll do that shit for you too. It's all insulated. You can build a big fucking huge fucking house and it's all made out of cargo fucking containers. You wouldn't even know it because they'll do the outside that looks like a house. They'll insulate it. It's just, I mean, you would know walking through that it's like a main hallway,
Right.
different sections, but you wouldn't
But
know
listen
that
here,
this is cargo.
that modular is going to cost you 75,000, and it's
Yeah.
used. It's used. The last one they moved in was used. They unbolted it, split it apart, moved it here, put it back together, and put a new roof on it.
But for 75,000, shit.
I paid
If you had a
$500 for
house
this
like
place.
Papaz, you could buy
Listen,
like
there's
4 of
people
those
living in
and
it
rent
right
3.
now.
If you had a house like Papa's that he's trying to sell,
It's
you could buy
sold.
4 of those, fucking rent out 3 of them, and live in one. What the fuck? And you would never have to pay for shit. You'd be an owner. You'd be a realtor. You'd be a fucking
Landlord. Pain in the
yeah,
ass.
a landlord. People would just be paying you, no
Yeah.
matter what. You'd always get money coming in. Didn't matter. Like every month, money.
You get money and headaches.
Money.
Money.
Well, I mean, life's a headache. What the fuck?
I paid
It'd just be a
$500
job,
for this
is what it would
trailer.
be.
Now they want like $20,000 for that shit, and that's just in like
$500.
fucking in a few years now. But yeah,
$500. You should have bought like the whole lot, man. You should have got a loan and bought every one of those motherfucking trailers for $500.
Today,
The whole
I
ground.
went to
Every
Dollar
fucking one
General,
of them.
and everything I got across the board was $4 now. It was $3 last month.
Wow.
Everything was
Oh,
on the
yeah,
average
yeah, yeah.
of $3 across the board. You know, this little thing here, this. The average was $3 for my everyday use products. Today, when I checked out, everything was the bread, the donuts, everything was $4.
They have not to interrupt you, but they have a store here now called Five Below. So everything's, instead of having 99-cent store, now it's
We
Five
got that.
Below.
We got
So
that.
it's
Shit just keeps
$5 or
going up.
below.
Yeah,
So
everything's
the
under
dollar
$5.
stores are now $5 stores.
yeah,
That's
don't
the
buy anything
inflation.
from Five Below. Any of that stuff, just
Trash.
get it off Temu and shit. That's what it
Yeah,
all
it's
is. It's
trash.
junk
It is
Temu
trash.
shit.
It's just trash.
Yeah, it's the stuff that you'd pay like $1 online for, and they're
Yeah.
charging you $5 for it.
Yeah. Facts.
I did one order with Temu, got it, did not like
Oh,
any
my
of the
wife did
products,
2 orders, and I was like,
because
what
it's
the fuck?
cheap shit.
My wife did this order, and it came in a big ball of orange. Like
I
it was like
will not
the
order
packaging
again.
was just like a balling of orange packaging. Like I was like, what
Yeah,
the fuck is this?
that's the same thing
And
that's
then
in the Five
it
Below.
was nothing but a bunch of cheap shit that fucking. I was like, oh, certain people on the YouTube network, they'd probably try to resell this shit.
It's junk.
Junk, dude, straight.
Yep.
I was like, every piece of it, junk. I get it. It's a little trinket things. Like, oh yeah, it's like the shit reminds me of shit you would get out of like little quarter machines.
Yep.
Here's a little face comb. Oh, here's a fucking mood ring. Yeah,
Yeah, I know
that's what
that.
the shit reminds me of, dog. Like those little prizes you get at a fucking little quarter. I'm like, this shit is like, bro. It's like if you were to do an auction at a Dollar Tree, and they were doing like bidding, like this whole bag for 50 cents. Can I get $1? Of $2.50. It's just a bunch of just random shit from Dollar Tree, and Dollar Tree's like the worst dollar market ever, because Dollar Tree's like all party goods that are like dumb shit nobody would want. 3 balloons and a fucking, you know what I mean? A bar
Yep.
of fucking Irish Spring would be in the bag. That's what the shit reminds me of, like some cheap shit. Like, god damn. I'm like, what is this shit? She's like, it's Temu. I'm like, what the fuck is Temu? I'm so against it. I'm like, if I ever see one of those orange bags pull up to the shop again, where they got, I'm gonna throw this shit out the window. I'm gonna donate this shit straight to the goddamn Salvation Army. It'll be like a hat for my son, and it's like for an Asian kid. Man, I got a little white, chunky white boy, little fucking 4-year-old. Man, he got a big head. I got a big ass head. That little ass hat ain't fitting him. It looks dumb as shit on him. It's like a dinosaur hat. I'm like, what the fuck is this, baby? I'm like, this is why you don't order from Temu.
The same things with those fucking pipe shops too. Pretty much all the pipe shops at the gas station, head shops, any of them, don't even buy fucking pieces from there. Just buy it online, because it's the same shit as the fucking, you get that Chinese glass.
Yeah, a lot of it is kind of like cheaper. You have to ask them, like, hey, how thick is it? You really gotta make sure that it's otherwise it's like super thin glass. That shit's
Well, I remember this one
you leave
person
it
going
outside
through
in the
with
cold,
the
that shit gonna crack. My shop, we get our shit from actually a whore warehouse.
I seen this one person go through on YouTube with that lead testing kit where you put a little bit drop on and you test it for the UV, and you wouldn't believe how many of the fucking that glass it has lead in it.
I wouldn't doubt it.
What kind of fucking glass is it?
All the head shops and stuff they be selling. None of these are regulations. They're Chinese sweatshop fucking mass production glass that's full of lead.
Yes.
Are they burning
We
the
have
glass
that
and
problem
like
here, and they're blowing the pipe, but then they're coating the inside with this coloring.
oh, so it's like
And then when you smoke
like
it,
a translucent
and then you go
color.
to clean it, you dig on the inside and you pull the rosin out.
Scrape it.
It's got that chunks of shit in it, and you smoke it. Well, there's the lead in that shit right there. It's a
Yeah,
paint
well, only buy clear
but
glass.
it's ceramic
Don't buy no.
coating
no.
inside.
Clear glass only.
Yeah, our regulations are failing us in this country.
You gotta
You know
look
what? And that's a damn shame, Frank, because we used to fucking be very. That's how we prided ourselves. You know, we would think that okay, the food that we eat, the products that we use, we have this thing called FDA, and you know they're such a great thing, and they keep us safe, and we ran that shit. But people don't understand like things like
Listen,
Teflon
I
and
tell
DuPont.
everybody,
You guys
if
ever
you
heard the
can,
story about DuPont, DuPont, however you want to say it, the paint company and Teflon? Okay, Teflon is, you know, that like everybody in America has a certain amount of fucking Teflon in their bloodstream because the DuPont company that started making those fucking pans that won't scrape. These pans are fucking unscrapable. The Teflon pans, they were dumping their byproduct into fucking the river streams and shit. And it was so bad at such a high toxicity level that at the point now that we all have a point something amount of Teflon in our bloodstream, it's passed down to fucking, we all have it. It's all in our fucking bloodstream. It's all passed down to generation. Like it was such a high amount that they can't get it out of the water. But they were
plastics,
allowed to do this shit. Just
We
Google
do
DuPont
have that in
or
our
whatever,
blood.
the DU point, whatever it is, that paint company. They're the ones that started the Teflon fucking business about the pans that don't scrape and the magic of Teflon.
Yeah.
And that shit, they poisoned America in all of our generations. It's in all of our bloods, man. It was in major water that our moms drank that were passed down to us. It's a minute amount, but we have that shit in our fucking body now. Imagine how many other things that we have in our body because of the same shit. That's one example that we didn't have.
Don't forget
people
about
that
the
were
rail
in the
cars
1970s.
that just wrecked over last year.
Oh
over
yeah,
in
people don't talk about
Ohio
that. Why don't
run
people
right
talk about
into
that?
the stream
Yeah,
and right into the
yeah.
river and
Why
right
is
into the
that not
ocean.
that major fucking? It
I
looked like a
mean,
nuclear bomb that went off.
environmental
Why is that
what?
not talked about? Why is that not? And they took them how many days to get out there and take care of it? And the whole time it was just in there burning into the fucking water stream. And it's not talked about at all now. Why? Why? Because it's time? Because new shit came on? Why is there no follow up? Why is the public not? We were announced about it after, you know, it was filmed on all social media by people with their actual phones being like, oh my God, this huge fucking massive nuclear fucking fireballs in the sky right now. That's when the news said, okay, well, here you go, guys. And then they had no fucking follow up on it.
Oh, the railroads are still just as bad. I can still go
Dude, it's
downtown
happening.
and there's a spot where there's a piece where the railroad has been undertowed by a current that's flowed under it, and it's just literally free floating piece of track.
If you know about that fucking train tipping over, just Google how many trains have also derailed with most fucking have in that time till now. You're gonna be shocked. I think it's like 100. There's been all across the nation, all of a sudden these fucking trains are derailing with these fucking major hazardous fucking chemicals that are on it. Like it happened in New Mexico, it fucking happened. I can name like fucking like 5, I think. There was one out here actually in AZ, but it was up in like Williams. I think there was one in New Mexico. Fucking these trains just derailing with these fucking major fucking biohazards on them.
There was one in New York that happened shortly after that.
Yeah, no fucking explanation, no major news story on it, but just like all of a sudden trains are derailing with, and the ones that have these major chemicals on it. What the fuck? How is that not like a warning sign to people? Or is it just like, hey, see, we don't know. That's the problem. That's why people come up with conspiracies. Because why wouldn't we come up with conspiracies? We don't get answers and all these weird things. I mean, humans aren't dumb. I mean, shit, there's smart ones that are putting us on Mars, but yet we can't put a pattern together. Like out of nowhere, this one major train blows the fuck up pretty much, and now all these other trains with chemical shit on it's fucking falling over. Come on, guys.
Some of these tracks are like 100 years old. They need to
Yeah,
be.
that's
They
true
need to
too.
be upkept.
It might be just like the weight. They're overweighting these trains, and then because you would think that the more people, more cargo the train has to hold because there's more consumption. So there's going to be more of whatever the trains are fucking moving. There's more people on the earth, so more shit, more movement, more payload for the train. So it could be that. And you're right. Shit, you got to think these fucking train tracks, especially in the Midwest and shit. Come on, man. These bitches were built in the 1800s. Fuck. There's probably some on out here but then there's train tracks where they can't even really manage it. There's like side of the mountain, where there's not even like how would you go do maintenance on a fucking train like that? Like they didn't really think this shit through, like how much trains were going to be used even to this day. Like we still use trains. That's kind of like a weird thing. We're in 2024, but we use trains probably just as much as planes to move cargo. You'll see a train go by now and it has fucking 200 cars behind it. It's like, goddamn, man, how many motherfucking cabooses this bitch got? Like fucking 15 engines? Goddamn, man. It's like never ending. And it's always going. So we use trains just like we do any other like trucking and fucking pretty much planes.
You can Google or YouTube the videos of the train tracks literally like flexing, and that shit's real. I've seen it literally in
Yeah.
person. I've seen this. The tracks will flex.
Yeah, I mean it's only wood and steel. And you think over what? When were they built? At least 100 years ago. At least we're in 2024, so at least 1924 they started building fucking. That's when they started having the. Yeah, 100%. Some of these fucking yes, 100-year-old fucking wood that's been rained on. Those still each spike can't be maintained. I mean, come on, man. This shit has to be rusted and broken off by weather, dude. Like especially where you guys live. Come on, man. There's no way that when it was built with material like we could make it today. We could probably make it today with material that might last, like some fucking titanium coated in some fucking nitrated fucking, you know what I mean? Some crazy shit we could come up with. But when they made the fucking train tracks, it was steel and wood. It was wood. That's it. That wood has got to be expanding and deteriorating. And
Well, their stuff actually would last longer than it does today. Our stuff now, see, they would dip those tracks in a toxic chemical they call coal tar, and then they would shoot it with oils, and they would jump oil straight on the
that
tracks,
makes
right
sense.
onto the
Yeah,
ground.
we use a lot of plastic now, so you're
Well,
probably right.
EPA got into it, and they cut off the oiling of the tracks, and the coal tar dipping pits all have been extinguished. So there's no more of that.
But you would think also that there's enough smart motherfuckers to know, like, hey, these tracks are warped. Let's not put the worst, deadliest chemical known to man on this train that's going that route. I mean, there's enough fucking scientific and now we have technology that could give us that data. How old is this track? What chemicals are going to be running on this track? The probability of it. There's all that data. It's all, but they don't give a shit. They just fucking send it along. Could be the worst chemical known to man if it spills, but fuck yeah, send it through a major town like Iowa or fucking Denver.
So I actually was on the DEC thing. So they keep making regulations like, oh, you can't fish here with a triple barb hook. Only single hooks allowed. Yet there were Yet they care about what kind of hooks we go fishing with. Yet the same EPA is over here allowing dumping of nuclear waste into our waterways at the same time that they're allowing toxic sludge being dripped from our sanitation, our trash companies like Casellas and stuff, where we send our household trash, is literally dropping black sludge out of the ground that's like straight up cancer, forever chemicals, poison into our waterway. Yet they care more about what type of hook we can fish with.
They don't want to. They don't want you catching no big ass fish. They're like 3-prong hook's going to catch a certain pound fish, so therefore you shouldn't do it because we need these big fishes in our water system. Boy, who cares about how the water looks? That's stupid. Why would you not be able to use a 3-prong? Because you could catch a big fish? Like, what would be the point of regulating that shit?
Yeah, because they're good at catching fish. They say that it tears up the fish, which, you know, the fucking fish falls off the hook, big fucking deal. You know, they're more likely to fall off a single prong, I think, personally. And you're gonna cause more damage and more tearing with a single prong. You get 3 prongs in that lip, that fucking fish ain't falling off.
Yeah, that's stupid as shit. Fish and Game Ward, though, they don't really play. Sometimes they get kind of strict. Motherfuckers, if you ain't got a fishing license, they can take your car type shit. Like, what the fuck? How you gonna take a car if you ain't got a fishing license? Is that a Boston Bruins hat, Papa?
No.
Motherfucker. Huh?
No, it's in Boston. Straight
is
up
it-
Boston. B-Town, motherfucker.
I thought it was a Bruins.
No,
Like,
B-Town, Boston.
not beat down. You fucking Boston. You fucking know. You know that motherfucker from South Boston? What's his name? That white. You know that motherfucker. They used to run that motherfucking block.
You see that brown spot right there?
Out of here.
This is where most of New York's garbage goes. We take garbage all the way from New York City all the way to Canada. And this is a massive pile. That's what this is. It's a mountain of garbage that you can see from space.
That's crazy.
1989, I was hauling dry box loads, 48-foot trailers out of New York back to fucking Whiteside in Illinois. Are you
fucking island of trash?
That
like,
was in
what the fuck?
89.
Yeah, they don't have anywhere to send the trash.
I'm just saying.
Of course they don't. Look at fucking dude. We're gonna be consumed in trash, bro. We're gonna be like that movie. What's that movie with the little robot? Fucking I, Willie or some shit. When he's on Earth and he's fucking rummaging through trash, dude. We're gonna have nothing but trash everywhere, bro. Like New York alone. Come on, man.
You can't dump shit to dump anymore. You can't even
We have nowhere to put all this shit, man. We're burying it, and now the dude. Look at India, okay? India specifically. Look at their capital, and they have mountains of trash, bro. That look like our mountains, like literally mountains that you would have to hike. Like it would take you a minute to hike it. Like you can see it from a distance. It looks like a fucking mountain.
That's what I just showed you was a mountain from space.
Like the natural
fucking
terrain
mountain
around here. When you look at it, it looks like all the rest of the heaps.
We just keep putting it in one spot, and it gets higher. Come on, it's not going to go nowhere. Most of that shit takes thousands of years to fucking
and yeah, they plant
biodegrade.
right on top of it. They push dirt over it, and plant trees right on top of it.
The
And then
worst thing
throw an
they could
apartment
do,
complex.
the worst thing they could do is bury it, because then we're really poisoning the earth after we're gone. Can you imagine the next fucking species that has fucking to deal with trash underneath them? That's what the nutrients that they're going to be getting from
So
the plants is trash nutrients,
there's
plastic.
a place
Fuck,
called
dude,
The
we're such
Project
fucked
around here.
people, dude. We're so
That-
fucked, dude. Humans are fucked up people, man.
It's a
Sorry.
100-year-old landfill, and they literally built apartment complexes on top of it.
We literally fucked this earth up for everything that's going to ever live here after us.
Yeah,
Like, we really, dude, we think that we're like the only, okay, dude, an asteroid could come down like fucking dinosaurs right now. We wouldn't even know. Our government wouldn't tell us. Dude, and that, well, look at what we're leaving the next fucking species that gets to evolve, bro. A pile of fucking trash.
The world's fucked.
Concrete jungles and piles of trash. The dinosaurs, what'd they leave us? Great fuel. What the fuck, dude? They left us great fossil fuel. That's it. Their bones. What the fuck? Look what we're leaving. Earth is fucked. We're gonna kill Earth, dude. Like, if that's the eye opener, if people don't realize this. If we don't kill Earth, look what we're leaving once we're gone out of this bitch. Because we'll be gone eventually. Like, trust that.
Oh, there's no point in
We're gonna
trying
hit that
anymore.
marker. We're gonna hit that marker where we're overpopulated, and it's gonna create this pyramid effect, and we're all fucked after that. It'll take one coronavirus type shit, and but look where we're leaving everything, dude. Dude, the next species has to deal with all of our concrete, all of our structure, all of our just trash. That, dude, how can an animal survive? Say it was an alligator, or say it was a species like the dinosaur that's going to take over again. They're going to have to walk around all these buildings and shit and wiring, and dude, we fucked this whole world up, dude.
Oh, it's totally going to be like something like an octopus or a crow. It's either going to be a bird or an octopus.
Yeah. And it's going to be like living in buildings and not knowing what the building is. It's just going to be weird mutated creatures. Not going to know what a tree is because it's going to be living in buildings like Family Dollar that's ran down. It's fucking weird, dude. We fucked this place up. We have no sense of like preservation in us as humans. We're just glutinous. We want everything, and we want it now, and we want it fucking bigger, and we want it better, and we don't care what the consequence is. I want my blueberries, and I want them now. Fucking. Because we live by the moment. Hey, man, once we're gone, what the fuck's it got to do with me? Shit, I'll be dead. Huh. The fuck does it matter to me? Raise the gas prices. Let's run it. Let's make 20 babies. Let's fucking.
Yeah, I'm all for it. Fucking destroy the world. I ain't reproducing. I ain't got no fucking legacy to kill on. Let it all burn.
Destroy the world. I mean, we're gonna. The bad thing is, like, humans, we're a virus, so chances are we'll destroy the Earth, and we'll migrate somewhere, and we'll be like stuck in little, like, you ever seen that movie Total Recall? That's what we're going to be on Mars, in a building with fucking ventilation systems. And if it shuts down, we're going to have women with 3 tits and a dude like Arnold Schwarzenegger walking around. Dude, we'll go somewhere else and try to make it.
Well, I literally watched.
You didn't hear Eisenhower's contract he had with the aliens that he signed with them for so many years ended in 2024, January 1st, did you?
We're going to try to go somewhere else. We're going to try to fucking take it over.
No. We're back on the menu.
They have a lot of cleanup duty after that, if that's the case. Because who's going to want this Earth after we leave it? Say we all just left right now and vanished. Somebody comes and inhabit it. Look at the shit we left them. We're going to leave them with such a mess. Dude, they'll have to demolish. Dude, we've already paved most of Earth. It's already concrete. So they're going to have to tear all that up to get the land back. And what are they going to do with all that concrete? What are they going to do with all the fucking trash? What are they going to do with it all? How are they going to inhabit it to make it successful?
What do you think they're going to do with it? They're just going to do another mud flood, start over.
We've already mined this thing
to
nothing.
We got killer on it.
Look, we've already mined this planet so much. We got Africans,
over.
doing this thing called I forgot what it's called. Something fucking mining. They jump into holes to get the fucking minerals to make our batteries, pretty much. And these holes can be filled with water or whatever, and they use a compressor to pump water. So they jump in the hole. They're tied with a rope, with a hose from a compressor that's pumping air. They jump in these holes that are filled with water. They're fucking makeshift mines. They can't see, and they're mining minerals to make our smartphones. The fucking the mineral that makes that shit. Okay, so we literally are sucking this planet of every mineral. So the whole factor of an alien coming here is gonna be like, we need your resources. What they gonna get? Concrete? Plastic? Shit, we don't even got the resources for us. They're gonna be so disappointed. They're gonna be like, God damn, y'all ain't even got trees no more. What the fuck did y'all do, man? What do you mean you mining goddamn the core of the earth? What the fuck? We're taking the gold, we're taking the silver, we're taking the nickel, we're taking the fucking. What else can we take? We take almost all the gas. We're trying to take all the oil. We ain't leaving much for these motherfuckers to come here to take. There ain't much gonna be left here. It's gonna be a wasteland of.
That's right.
Well, we ain't bad here in the United States. What they don't want to show you is like what you said over there. Here's the
India,
United States.
China,
Here's what the
fucking
United States looks like. We're nice
yeah.
and green. All right. Now we
Yeah,
go
look at India.
overseas. Look at fucking Africa. This is an air quality map. Look
Yeah.
at fucking India.
Oh, India is the worst, dude. I'm telling you, the India. I'm trying to think of the place right there was deep red. That's what I'm talking about. The
Yeah,
mounds of
that's
trash.
fucking India, man.
Dude,
That's
they have. Yeah, look how bad that is, dude.
that's
Look
a
how
toxic
fucking bad
sludge
that
that's
is, dude.
burning in the air. Forever
And
tires.
they have the most people.
They got a forever burning pile of tires. One of those is a pile of tires that won't ever go out. It'll burn for our lifetime in the next couple hundred years.
Tires, just that fucking chemical, and that's why we wonder why it's in our water and shit. Well, come on, man.
If we were to
And
go
they
over
have
there
more
and breathe
people.
that air, we would die.
Dude, we would
Literally.
die as Americans. We would die. And like I said, they have more people than anybody. So not only are they overpopulated and everything, they're fucking and America's doing their part. But yeah, you're absolutely right. That India is the worst of the
They
worst
do
of the
things
worst.
different over there in Bangladesh, okay?
India is the worst. They have no regulations. They don't give a shit. They're like you said, a burning, never-ending burning mountain of tires, plastic, rubber. Get the fuck. They have nothing on their cars has emissions. They don't dispose of shit. They have no running water in most places, so it's all just sewage. And then they have mountains of trash that look like Everest, bro. They
Listen,
have more people
Han
than
will
anybody on
tell
Earth.
you he
They have
drinks
more
cow
cobras.
pee, so he
I don't
gets
give a fuck.
fresh, pure, clean liquid to drink.
India is fucked up. That's one of the places that they could just take off a little bit of the earth. They're kind of like, I wouldn't feel so bad if there wasn't India. Maybe like something bad happened.
India and Africa,
No offense to them people, but hey,
we
man,
need to
if a
take it
fucking
over.
bomb hit, 100%, that'd be the best thing America ever did. Are you fucking kidding me?
You know, we're
Especially
sending all these
Africa.
wars to like the Middle East and
Fucking
stuff over
kidding me, dude.
religious wars. Why not go for an
We
environmental
need
war?
to we need to stop playing as Americans because we already do it anyways. We're already trying to take our hand on everybody's pocket. We just need to say, okay, we're gonna start taking countries over. Why not? We got places like Russia that's taking over countries. We got China taking over Taiwan. What the fuck? America is the only superpower. We need to take over Africa, but Africa is a continent, not a country. So what we need to do is start with India, and then what we need to do with India is we just need to drop a bomb on it, like
Yeah, we
Hiroshima.
start with India.
Boom.
I was
And we
thinking the
drop the
same thing. We
bomb
drop
and
a
we give
nuke
it
on them and then
and we
purge
give
it
it 50
and then
years
let it
and we give it
burn
50
that fucking
years.
forever
50 years.
fire.
We give it 50 years, nobody gets to live there. Boom. 50 years. That's not that bad of a fucking. We can still have our oil mines and shit, but
Yeah,
no one can live there for 50 years. We'll do a Chernobyl on their asses.
yeah. A fucking Chernobyl is better than the
Yeah.
200-year-old fucking toxic chemical
1000%,
fire.
dude. And it's only consistent. There's nothing stopping. It's just only getting worse because they're making more people and there's more tires being thrown on that fire. What the fuck? Of course it would be better. It would be okay. It would be a suitable thing for the world, not just America, for the world. Make it a Chernobyl. Mine it for the oil. Make it a Chernobyl. Shit,
You know,
let's
you're
go,
the
Frank.
only person that agrees with me on that. Like,
No, that's because it makes sense, Frank. It's how we save humanity. What the fuck? That's how
it
we
literally
save
is
this
our only
planet, dude.
option.
That's how we save this planet. Otherwise, dude, let alone them, combined with everything else, dude, we're so fucked. What the fuck? Dude, we're to the point where at our end of our life, we're going to be fucking like, damn, I really feel bad that I even created life because what I'm leaving it is fucking going to be barely livable, bro.
Oh, you're not the only one. I've heard that from other people too.
Fucking,
I'm actually glad in this world I didn't create life that I actually care about.
yeah.
9 more minutes before 20. 9
Oh, yeah,
minutes
let's get
before
it.
20.
For Twizzle. Where are we for Twizzling it? Oh, shit.
So I tried posting a news article about this on a news site, and they blocked me.
What
Hell
the
yeah, they'll
fuck,
block you.
Brian? What the fuck?
You're not allowed to talk about the air quality over in Africa and India. It's a forbidden topic.
No,
What
and
you got to do is go to the
that's where
G6
strikes
summit.
come from. Like me playing that music, they said in the strike that it was struck because the music was banned in certain countries and
Fuck the
certain
other countries.
proverbs.
You go to the
Fuck
G6
Brian.
summit and you protest, Frank. You raise money to get your flight
I'm
there.
just
It's
saying, vice
usually held
versa.
in like Africa. It's called the G6 summit where all the world leaders are. And you start a fucking coalition.
Cheers.
Oh, I
And you do
already
it
got that
online.
planned.
And
So
you
I'm gonna
fucking get
make $1
there
million
outside.
and I'm gonna go over to Africa and I'm gonna start a war because that's really my plan. I'm gonna make $1 million.
would be
By the time I make that,
way
I'm gonna
more
be
than
old
enough,
and I ain't
dude.
got nothing less to lose. So I'm gonna start a
Bro,
gang war over in Africa.
$1 million would be way more than enough. At
Yeah,
that
that's
point,
what
you
I
could
figure
probably
because they're
you could
poor.
probably
I
get
should be fucking set.
well, you get contracted out. You could probably buy fucking RPGs. You could buy fucking. You might be able to get your hand on with $1 million. You could probably get your hand on some mortars and
Dude,
shit,
now
like
you see
fucking
it,
some land mortars, bro.
right?
That's enough damage you could do automatically. Look at what Israel just started, or Hamas with Israel. All they had was some parachutes, some land mortars, and some people that were crazy enough to hop on those parachutes and go and bomb themselves. And next thing you know, you got this whole what's it called, a blindfold on the earth, so people are focused on only one thing. I mean, it took a little bit of military fucking funding to do that shit. Here's some mortars. Here's some grenade launchers. Go start a war. Be smart about it, or else it's not going to last long. So I need you to do something like take a parachute into this fucking country, and then fucking blow some shit up, man.
See, I'm going
Get
to
at it.
target Africa because they're cheaper. I've debated between the Africa and India. So India's got more power over there. We don't want to fuck with India. They're super
Well,
powerful. So we're going for Africa.
India got power in the major cities, but it just has more
India,
people. That's the problem. India has more people is the problem. Like you could kill 1 million Indians, India, and it wouldn't even affect them. That's a daily occurrence. They have like look at the population of India compared to the rest of the world. Shit, they're right there with China, and they're beating China out, and they're like one of the richest, poorest. I would say like there's the richest, but then they're the poorest. Like there's that big of a fucking degrade from their. There's no middle class in India. It's either rich or you're living in the streets with dead dogs, or you're living in these fucking high rises with gold mansions.
Yeah.
And you have China that is also way
no
overpopulated. There's no in between. There's no chance for growth in the company. You're either cooking with food, cooking food with your hands on the streets, or you're fucking eating out of gold plates. Cheers.
Cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
You know what's possible though? I've seen a lot of different things on shit that before we get the chance to fuck ourselves as America, as a superpower, we could take over the world. What it would be not taking over the world would be like taking over the UN and pretty much dominating the UN and making all countries part of UN. So that would be
Russia
American
said
controlled.
yesterday they were gonna attack the UN. They were going after the UN.
That'd be the dumbest shit they could ever do, though.
For
Fucking Russia
war
is so
crimes.
poor and broke. Russia can't even take over Ukraine. Get the fuck out of here. They're so dumb, man. Putin needs to be assassinated. That dude's dumb as shit. His country's broke. They can't even take over a small country. They're talking about bombing the UN. The UN
I'm pretty
consists
sure
of all the
Putin's already
major.
dead.
The UN consists of all major countries besides China
He
and
died 3
Russia.
times. What
We're
are you
talking
talking
about.
about?
We're talking
Yeah,
about
I'm pretty sure
fucking.
Putin's already dead. He's a CGI at this moment. I'm pretty
Could
sure
be a
real
robot.
Putin don't exist anymore.
It could
Listen,
be a
you know
clone
they
because
got doubles for Brandon, so you think they don't have them for Putin?
who do you,
They've got
what country?
doubles.
What
They've
country
got
do you think would be the first
stand-ins.
to clone people? Russia. Russia would be the first person to clone people because they have no regulations. Them motherfuckers are always about
They've
that
been
weird shit.
ahead of us on everything that's been done. Look at the
Russia
space
is
race.
a
They were
broke,
ahead of us
bum ass country that has no
until
money.
we
They can't
attacked
even
them.
take over. They can't even take over a third world country. Putin showed his colors. He can't even take over. They've been at war for 2 years with Ukraine, and they're gonna fight America or the UN. The UN consists of America, fucking United Kingdom. We're talking about all the major fucking. That would be the dumbest. That would be
I mean, the stupid.
literally suicide. He can't even take over
Right.
the. He's been at war for 2 years with Ukraine,
Black
and he's gonna
Scout
fight America. No,
Prepper,
just think
he
about that.
said today on
Just take
his
that shit
title
into
to
your
his
brain
show
now.
today was this: America, you are the target.
Do you feel confident knowing that Russia has been at war for 2 years with Ukraine and hasn't even fucking progressed at all? That what if Russia were to fight America? You don't think we could do better than Ukraine? Get the fuck out of here. This dude, come on, man. Russia has always been, they've been broke since the Cold War. They never made it. We busted them for the mission to fucking the moon. That's how we bankrupted fucking Russia because they were trying to compete against something that we never even were going to do. So they spent all their fucking government funding into the fucking race to the moon. And NASA fucking never even went to the moon. These motherfuckers bluffed them out and it bankrupted their fucking whole country. They never were the same after that. Half that country doesn't have electricity. They can't even infiltrate the whole. Listen, why have they not taken over Ukraine?
They
Why are
released
they?
the
Well,
Apollo,
they're not a
the
threat.
actual
I can't.
Apollo
China
things. I
is the
seen
threat. China is our
I
only
believe I
threat as
saved
Americans.
it
Yep.
on
Well,
China.
Is the
Apollo
only threat that we
17
have
was
as
the
Americans.
last
let's see
one,
more talk. I'm
but there
curious.
was an Apollo 18 that was supposed to go that they said never went, but they said they found documentation in the Release of Information Act where Apollo 18 did go to the moon and it is inhabited, okay? And them men died. That's why you don't hear about Apollo 18. There's a lot of shit going to be happening. Look at 2024. It's blowed up about aliens and spacecrafts on this internet.
Do you believe that we went to the moon, Seymour?
Yes. But I went to school and I was trained to get under my desk for a nuclear fucking explosion, okay?
I would say it's almost
And prepare to
90%.
die.
I think it's about 90% that we didn't go to the moon. I don't think that we've been to the moon. I think the only thing that's been to the moon
Yeah,
is a
that's what they
satellite.
taught us in
Man
preschool.
has not been to the moon. Satellite, like projection satellites, like just vessels, they've been to the moon. But I don't believe that we've ever set foot on the moon. I think it's a little bit harder than that people think because the moon's traveling at a certain velocity. The Earth's traveling at a certain velocity. I don't think in 1950 that we fucking mastered that shit. I think it was a hoax. I don't believe that nobody's ever stepped foot on the moon. I think
Listen,
that we do have satellites
the
there, yes,
United
because we
States
have a
has a
space
good
station.
program of do not talk about it for a reason, so there's not a mass panic. So we should probably change the conversation so you don't start a mass panic.
Yeah, some alien warfare. Yeah.
I'm going old school on
Papaz with aliens.
this. Choke on that shit.
Yeah, 420.
Really?
420.
Yes.
420. 420.
That was the one right there. That hit. You know when you get the one, it's like, ooh.
Hell yeah.
Start to get the little bit of buzzing, a little bit of, yep. The reason why I say we ain't been to the moon because if we went there, we'd be there all the time. Shit, we'd have fucking a hotel up there right now. If we went there that easy in 19 fucking whatever, we'd be there every day. What the fuck? We'd be trying to mine that shit. We'd be fucking. We'd have a whole fucking 5-star hotel with
Hell yeah.
trust and believe. If we did it that easily back then, now we would be there every day. That's how I know we hadn't been there. The video footage looks fake. We never went back. I don't think we ever went there. You look at confessions from what's his name? Fucking Buzz Lightning. Fucking Buzz Aldrin. He even admits it now as an old man. People say, oh, well, he has Alzheimer's, blah, blah, blah. But he even says that we never went there. So,
I don't think so.
but we also made Russia fucking, we made their whole country fucking bankrupt because they spent all their money because they wanted to rush us. Why would that not be the greatest thing? It's called a bluff. The old
Bluff.
okey doke.
I don't know about you, but my weed's so good that I've been to the moon a few times.
Fuck. The Man on the Moon. You guys want to hear that song? The Man on the Moon. And there, I'm gonna find it right
Yeah,
now. Here we go.
play that tune.
Let's find it. Let me find it. Hold on.
Man on the Moon. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. Day the 17th. I was supposed to go for my surgery today.
What time's that at?
I was supposed to, but my lungs are all fucking acting up, so they won't do it.
Oh no.
Yeah, they postponed it
Oh,
until
good.
my lungs get better. And they want to do it by the 29th. So they better get better, hopefully.
What were they? Afraid to knock you out?
But yeah. Because my breathing's real shallow. My O2 is real low.
Yeah. It's because they don't use that fucking they got more cautious because now they're shooting people up with that fucking truth serum instead of people knocking out with that knocking gas. And that knocking gas I think is honestly safer than that truth serum. A lot of people have complications with that shit, the sodium pentothal.
Yep. They don't want me to go in the fucking TCU, CCI, ICCU, IC, whatever the fuck it is. Intensive care.
Yeah, they should have never took away nitrogen.
I know nitrogen used to work all the time when I was a kid.
Yeah. I've had it.
Yeah,
They're making bubblegum flavored and shit.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's see. I go see my pulmonologist Friday. Today. Yeah, tomorrow? No, Friday. Yeah, Friday. Friday's the day, bruh. Hell yeah. Let's see what we got here. No.
Yeah. I remember when they got rid of that. After that, I was like, do all my dental work when I got all my teeth pulled and all that shit. I did make them do all that shit awake.
Awake.
Yep.
Numb it. And fucking pull it.
Yeah. That new stuff, it ain't right. It don't sit right. Like I just feel wrong after waking up. I feel like I just almost nearly died.
Yeah, fuck that. See? By transit. You feel like a weird person. Look at him go. Blanco. Hell yeah.
Oh. What the hell?
I'll tell you what the hell.
I'll tell you what, I was fucked up last night. I took a big old fucking chunk of my bottle last night, and I was all kinds of fucked up.
Hell yeah. That was too frank. I was highly medicated. All those edibles I ate a lot, but I ate enough to fucking make me. I was feeling pretty good yesterday. I haven't felt that high in a long time. That good in a long time.
Oh,
So,
was that the ones from Full Throttle?
oh my god, yeah. Oh hell yeah. Phenomenal. Phenomenal candy. White chocolate. Um, it should be at a, he should sell that at a candy store. It's so good. You can't taste the cannabis, all that. You really can't. You taste candy and you taste cannabis. Just, it's perfect. It's perfect. It'll last me 2 weeks till the 29th. I'll stretch it out. Hell yeah. Did you see it, Frank?
Yeah, I saw you eat one.
Oh yeah, okay. It's in the bag. In the fucking bag. Don't fucking think of it. Big old bag. Big old bag. You give me two of those stuff. I can't believe you're another 4 hours away from there. That's a long ride.
Yeah.
For 5 hours.
Well, you can make it in like 6 hours if you drive fast, like I said.
To you?
Yeah, five, maybe six if you drive fast. You just got to drive straight and drive fast. But the the road from me to you is not that great, and then there's a lot of like squigglies, and you can't really do the speed limit. And then being the fact that it's winter and we got all that ice and stuff, so you can't really go over the speed limit.
Not a good time of the year.
No, you end up in a ditch. In the summertime, you could totally make it in like 5 hours.
Really? That's not bad.
Wintertime, nah.
Yeah, it was kind of. Some spots were slippery up there in the mountains.
Oh, big time. If you ain't got you got to have a real kind of vehicle up here. Not no
I have my
little
wife.
shitbox car or something. You got to
No.
have all-wheel drive SUVs.
Yeah, that's what she has. No, she has the Hyundai Santa Fe. So it's all-wheel drive.
Yeah, that would make it no problem.
Oh yeah. Fucking good on gas, that's for sure.
Dude, they're snappy as fuck too, and they could beat
No.
a lot of those old school muscle cars and like fucking off the strip on the fucking shot.
Hyundai. These feel throwaway cars. What's up, Bronco? Bronco said, "What up?" He's looking for that music.
What up? I was trying to find that song, but I don't know who the fuck sings that shit.
I know. I
I'm like,
visited
who the fuck sings that song? It brings up lullabies and shit. I'm like, what the fuck?
you.
Some lullaby. I'm like, alright, fucking lullabies. That sounds good. Fucking weirdo.
Yeah.
I thought it was like Stone Temple Pilots or something. Who sings that song? Cats in the cradle and the silver spoon. Little boy blue and the man on the moon. When he coming home, daddy don't know when. I guess we're on better days. Who the fuck sings that shit? Anybody know?
I don't know something.
Oh, fuck off then. Little
Cats
motherfucker.
in the Cradle, Silver Spoon.
You know what song I'm talking about, right?
I do. I
Little
absolutely do.
boy blue and the man on the
I
moon.
got the
Yeah, it's Cats in the Cradle.
the singer. Yeah, Cats in the Cradle.
Yeah, but I put that shit in and it fucking brings up nursery rhymes. So apparently my navigator is not responding. It wants the artist. Try to find something. Mhm. Cheers, motherfucker.
Oh shit.
What happened? Were you watching IG or what? You IG in it?
People are just crazy. That's right. That's right.
Who are you watching, Papa?
I was just flipping through the fucking phone. I wasn't watching anything.
Oh, there he was on some fucking
I gotta get motivated.
motivated.
Yeah, I gotta do something. No, cuckoo bananas. Trying to get my humidity up. So I sit in my fucking dry tent.
What's it at low or what?
Yeah, it's at low.
Do you have a fan in it?
Yeah, I have two of
Do
them.
you have a Do you have a fan bringing air in to out?
Yes, man, sir.
Does that one have a dial on it? Can
Uh,
you control that one?
can I control the fan?
No, the one that's bringing like your intake, the one that's bringing air into. Do you have air coming into the tent?
I don't have air. I got air coming into a vent and a fan, but not a vent, not
Is
one of
there
those.
anything sucking outside air into the tent?
Not into the tent. No, just sucking out.
So it's just the air that's in the tent being circulated.
Correct. With the vent
Where are
open.
the fans?
Uh,
Where are the fans correlated to where your temperature gauge? Do you
one,
have a
one.
Do you have the probe like an AC Infinity probe or something?
Yeah.
Where's the fan pointed at towards that? Is there air blowing towards your probe that's detecting
Uh,
your humidity?
oh, I don't know if it is. I think it is.
You can't have a fan blowing directly onto your probe. So you want your fans. You don't want your fans on your butt anyways. You either want it at the very
No,
bottom of the
well,
tent
it's not.
or at
Yeah,
the
it's on the
very top of
bottom.
the tent. You don't want it
One's on the
blowing
top and
anywhere
one's
on
on
the
the
butt.
bottom. That's how I got it. One on the top, one on
Where's
the
the temperature gauge? You don't want your fan blowing on it. It's always going to blow lower humidity with that. So you want your temperature gauge to be about the middle of to where you know what I mean, like right in the middle of where your fucking all your plants are, with no air
My
pushing right onto
temperature's
it. You
fine.
want
My
to,
temperature's perfect.
I mean, like your humidity gauge and shit, whatever your
Yeah,
wherever your probe is.
right.
Because if you have a fan blowing right where your probe is or your
You know that it's
whatever it is that's telling you the temperature, it's going to tell you a lower one all the time because the fan's blowing less. You know what I mean? It's blowing
okay.
dehumidified air. If that probe is like say in the middle and you have a fan on the bottom and the top and it's still, then you might want to either turn down one of your fans. Maybe there's too much air circulation. Just kind of let that humidity build up for a minute.
Okay.
Like if you have too much air moving around, like let it build up.
Yeah. All right.
Because you're not going to be like at this point, if it's too low humidity, you don't have no worries about PM. So turn all your fans off. Let the humidity build up. Turn one on, redirect it. Make sure that the fan's not blowing straight onto your fucking. Like I have the AC Infinity, so I have the little probe thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
So I try to make sure that there's no air blowing directly at it, or the humidity is not directly on it, because it's going to give an off reading. So
That's
if your
too
fan's
much.
blowing strictly on it, then you're gonna get a dehumidified airflow reading. You're not gonna get what's on the other side of the tent, what's on the top of the tent, what's in the middle of the tent. So
Mm-hmm.
maybe turn down your fans if your humidity is too low, or turn off one of your fans. Turn both off and then see what it reads for a minute,
You
and then
know,
turn on one.
they're both on high. I should turn them down a little bit.
Yeah, turn them both off. See what it reads in 15 minutes. Once you see it start to hike, turn on one. You'll see it to low. Start to lower, and then you'll start to know where to gauge it from there.
Turn the other one. All right. Hold on.
But if you just turn them off both right now, I guarantee it's going to spike. It should spike because it's fresh plants in there. So, regardless, your humidity should spike just because of the plant matter that's inside that tent that's fresh.
Yeah, that's the big thing is controlling your dump.
Yeah, exactly. And I just know that because I've had that same problem. I'm like, oh yeah, my shit's looking fucking hella low humidity. It's just because I had a fan on it the whole time blowing, so it's sitting there telling me fucking a lower humidity, and the rest of the tent's actually. And I open the tent up, it's like fucking like wet. I'm like, what the fuck? And
So
it's in there, the fucking probe sitting there blowing in the wind because of the fan. I'm like, oh well.
it's the dumping one. So you shut off the dumping vent,
Mm,
and you can still leave a fan blowing inside the tent as long as it's
exactly.
not dumping.
And just let it build up for a second. If anything, turn them both off, let it build up, and then have the one fan going. You want to let it build before you start to pull out. If you're sitting there combating both, you'll never. You know what I mean. Your exhaust is going to always take over. That's why I don't even use. I'll use when I'm drying. I'll use a days, and then I'll crank up the humidity. So I'll fucking turn the humidity way up on the humidifier, and then I'll crank the fucking exhaust out. So they're both combating each other, but
What's
I'm
up?
also getting all that fucking fresh air, and it's getting extra fresh humidity. You know what I mean? You don't want that stale shit, but you don't have anything to worry about if it's low humidity right now. But you also don't know if it's a true reading either. Because you could have one part of the tent that's super humid, and you have your probe right in front of the exhaust, or like I've not realized, and I had the humidifier like blowing right on the fucking probe, and it's telling me it's really fucking humid, and it's not that humid in there. And I'm like, what the fuck? And my plants are like, hey, fuck, it's dry as fuck in here, bro. And I'm like, what the hell? It's been saying it's at 65 all day, and it's really not. It's just the fucking humidifier is blowing right into the fucking probe. I'm like, okay,
Yeah,
move
yeah.
that probe a little bit. It jumps from 65 to 45. I'm like, that makes more
What I
sense then.
should do. I should move the
Just
probes.
fucking
I
simple shit like that.
didn't move the probes. One of the fans was off already, So
But I
just
mean, you should have a fucking pretty humid lung room unless you're like your heater's on full blast or something. Maybe
no,
it's killing a little bit of humidity, but it's got to be humid as fuck there. You would think.
no.
You guys are cold as shit. Fucking wet.
So in the north, in places like us, once we hit freezing point, our humidity drops drastically because there's no moisture in there.
19 degrees feels like 10 degrees though. Right now,
So we're
10
hitting
degrees.
almost 70 fucking end of this week. I'm like, man, don't start that shit already.
Yeah.
We had 1 week of cold.
It's like
I'm like,
10
I ain't never
degrees
seen
out
that
right
shit
now.
before here. I'm like, what the fuck?
It's
1
cold.
week of cold. When I say cold, it got down to like fucking 42.
That ain't fucking cold.
I'm like, shit, we supposed to
It-
see at least
I got one of those, friends.
Fuck, look at that. I pull it
least a
out of the
month
tent
of
and the
cold.
humidity goes up. Oh, that's probably because it was stealing humidity off my hand.
Yeah, before we
I
leave
bet you that's
January,
what
it's
it was.
supposed
It
to
stole
stay
the
72.
humidity off my sweat.
So hopefully that shit
Dude,
changes.
it was at fucking 28% humidity in my grow tent.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
See, it did that shit again. Fuck me.
Flour? No, what? Veg?
That's in flowers. Yeah, those are flowers. I'm in 1212.
Okay.
But I don't give a fuck about that whole VPD. You can run at 20% humidity all you want. It ain't gonna fuck with the plants.
No?
No.
Oh, that's J-Rock.
The only time the humidity really matters is during that dry cure.
I need it for heat for curing though. Gotta be specific.
Definitely the cure. The cure needs to be at 58 to 62.
Yeah.
58 if you want to maintain it at the spot where you decided to stop drying, then you maintain it because 58 like kind of puts a freeze on like the terpenes, while 62 will allow a change. So if you want a transformation in flavor, go with a 62 packet.
Okay. Thank you. Thanks for the info, Frank.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello, Jay.
That shit again. That keeps fucking
Lose there?
keeps muting you guys, but fucking you guys can hear me.
We can hear you.
Damn.
We can hear you. Oh,
Yeah, you could hear me, but I couldn't hear you for a minute. That's why I hopped on. Fucking StreamYards. They did something different.
Yeah.
They
Yeah, we
fucked up.
do. Now.
They in a beta stage or some shit.
Before everyone said maintain this humidity, and I would have like fucking, I have more issues trying to maintain the humidity than like if it just was more annoying than anything. Then like before I didn't even give a fuck about that, and I was doing great. Like I grew fucking pounds upon pounds, and I never once gave a fuck about humidity in the past. Never had rot issues and stuff like that.
Which is more of a fucking derailment of your game plan to make you think about shit. I think it's I think there's a little bit of conspiracy behind that shit. Before I knew what VPD was, I didn't
give a fuck about that.
I didn't even know what the fuck you know.
The only time I get rot is when I bring it in from the outside.
I've never had no fucking bud rot. I don't even think that's fucking possible. I don't even think fucking out here. I mean, I'm sure it is outdoors and places and PM and shit. Like I would have to literally fuck up consistently. I would have to leave my humidifier on 24/7, full blast, and then it would run out of water. I had to keep refilling it. So I mean, I'd have to see the PM and then have to refill the humidifier and let it keep going and watch it grow. I don't know. Out here, there's no way. But people fuck up somehow. They do that shit. I don't know. Not so much out here on the West Coast. You don't see a lot of PM. You see more issues, I guess, with bugs because it is warmer. So bugs live.
Yeah.
They thrive like Dude, I drank a bee the other day. I didn't swallow that motherfucker. I'm sitting outside, I'm sitting there drinking my little lemon fucking Rockstar energy drink, right? Set it down, talking to this dude. Fucking next thing you know, I'm sitting there walking around, fucking boom, take a drink and I have a fucking lump in it. I'm like, what? Natural reaction. I
Oh,
spit it all over the
that,
store, bro. Like a natural reaction because there's a chunk in it. If fucking was a goddamn bee, I'm like, man,
you
fuck
sting
am I
it?
worrying about bees? And man, thank God, hell
That,
no. That would have sucked on my
that's
tongue,
my
my throat.
brother-in-law.
Woo!
That's my brother-in-law, dude.
My shit definitely would have swelled up. I didn't even live. But I'm saying, like, we got bees in what, January? Like, supposed to be the coldest month. We had bees this year just flying around, bro. Mhm.
This fucking global warming's crazy, bro.
It's unpredictable, is what it's doing. It's not necessarily like a swing one way or the other, because, like, New York just got the most snow they've had in 3 years. You know what I mean? They say whatever. So
You did?
so it's not global warming for everywhere, but then again, it's going to be warm again for you guys here in a minute. So
Dude, we ain't got
it's just
shit for
the
snow.
instability of it. It's not like
You
it's
ain't got
all of a
shit.
sudden global warming means things are going to be all warmer. No, it's going to be warm and then freak coldness and then warm again and then, you know what I mean?
Yeah, there isn't shit for snow over here.
Which is weird, right? There should be more snow, right? You would think.
Yeah, and I'm New York. There ain't no snow really.
Yeah, we've only had 1 week of cold here where I could say it's cold. Like I said, I think in 3 days it's supposed to be 72. And right now, even normal temperatures here, because it is a desert, it's supposed to be like 52. And that's what we've been at, 52. We hit down to 46. It's like, oh, it's cold, man. Put on the hoodie. But, but seeing 72 in January, I'm like, dude, that's not good. Because if it doesn't get cold again, that means fucking in May, it's going to be 105 degrees. In June, it's going to be 115. July, it's going to be 133. Record breaker. Like, fuck, dude. For us, it's normal, but you guys are going to start seeing those temperatures in New York. You're going to start seeing
Oh,
105, 107, 100 fucking shit that you
we're
guys
already
don't ever
starting to
see.
see stuff. A lot of the native trout species are dead. They've died, which
Well,
shows that
Oklahoma and
because
Kansas, the last couple of years, they got hit in the summer with 110 degrees. They'd never see cattle all died. Bam.
the water's too warm, so it killed the native fish. And now the only fish that exist are stockies. And they say like even a lot of the Lakers, they're all stockies. They say by my lifetime, all the natural stuff are going to be dead.
That's sad.
It's going to
That's
be
sad
only
as fuck.
stuff that can be adjusted to warmer
Farm
climates
raised,
that can
yeah.
live.
Overfished, overpopulated. That's just fish. Look at cattle. Get the fuck. Sooner or later, we're gonna break that need and what is we actually have as far as beef, and it's gonna cause a whole fucking collapse. You know what I mean? If there's not enough cows and there's too much demand for cows, we're gonna wipe out all the cows. And then you're gonna be fucking. We're
No
not gonna
milk.
have a generation. There'll be a gap in the generation of calflings to actual fucking cows that you can slaughter.
That's
And
why they're
then
trying to
there's
feed
gonna
us
be a
cancer
but
meat.
but even just that gap of 6 months, the whole world 6 months without beef, bro, that's gonna cause other problems. We're talking about like restaurants that are gonna start to go down because they're steakhouses. Come on, man, steakhouses it's a fucking domino effect. It's not just there's whole businesses, whole trading and bargaining, fucking with meat. You know what I mean? All that shit will start to collapse.
Well, you remember the mad cow disease, right? Affected the
Yeah,
brain.
yeah. That was like a threat.
A
That was like,
report that came out today saying that China took COVID and turned it to where it attacks the brain in mice, and every mouse that they gave that shot to killed the mouse from brain problems.
you know what I mean? Like, there's different versions of like how I would believe that conspiracy. Like, I don't believe someone ate a bat that created COVID, but I also don't believe that a government, because like they know that it's not controllable. Like they've seen that once you release it to the public, even if it's population control, like their own families could be at risk. So it's hard to believe like the 1%ers are like, let's release this thing that's gonna, decrease the population and ensure our future, because they've been affected by it too. You know what I mean? You see the 1%ers, celebrities and shit dying from COVID. So it's like did they make it on accident and it got leased? You know what I mean? Why were they making it? Or was it made, released to the public for population control, or did somebody really eat a bat and got everybody sick? So what path do you want to believe? You know what I mean? What
You're saying
propaganda
a
do you
curse
want
word too many times. They're gonna shut
to?
down
No,
Papa.
no, it's good now. With 2024, you can't say Trump. That's gonna get you fucking banned.
No, you
And
still
Trump
can't say the C
2024,
word.
Trump 2024, baby. He won the fucking caucus, man. 52% higher than anybody ever has ever won that fucking shit. So here we go, baby. The only thing that's gonna stop us is the Supreme Court. We're gonna take America back. We're gonna make manufacturing back in America, and we're gonna get this shit back on track, guys. It only has 4 years, but guess what?
I hope
We're gonna
so.
do it.
I don't
We're
care
gonna
who
fucking do
does
it.
it. I hope somebody does it quick.
Oh, he's gonna do it because he knows he only has 4 years. That's the difference between the president that's trying to be president and the president that he only knew that he had a fight to get there, and he only has 4 years. That dude's
Yeah.
gonna have a stack of bills when that first day he gets in office, bro. He's gonna have the highest stack ever. That he's gonna cancel all the bullshit that's going on. He's gonna shut all the fucking shit down. He's gonna open up the pipelines again. He's gonna make shit that's gonna have, bro. Gives me chills. We got a couple steps to get there, but
I hope you don't cancel a lot of, funded funded things for people.
no, it's not gonna be funded people. It's about people. Shit, he's gonna open up the pipelines again. That fucking the Nordic pipeline. He's gonna fucking shut down all this bullshit about bringing in these immigrants and putting them and shutting down schoolings in America. There's the high schools that are being shut down in New York to made into fucking housing for immigrants. He's shutting all that shit down automatically. Everybody's getting the fuck out of here. He's taking all the funding away from fucking Ukraine. What he's gonna do is he's gonna bring back fucking American-made cars. So he's shutting down all the Mexican car trade dealerships. That all of our cars are being made in Mexico. They're all coming back to America. Come on, man. There's nothing there, dude. He's bringing all this shit home. He's bringing it all home. You can hate the man, but everything that he's trying to do is fucking what America needs, dude. God fucking save us, please. The Supreme Court, you motherfuckers. That the only thing that's stopping Trump from being the next president is the Supreme Court saying that he can't be on the ballot in Colorado.
I think
that's the only thing that's going to stop him.
I wish that Nikki Haley. Just Nikki Haley.
She's going to be the vice president.
I hope.
The other dude just dropped out yesterday after the fucking caucus in Iowa or Ohio, or where the fuck Iowa. Dude, the Zanzing dude that was like number 4, he dropped out and he's supporting Trump. Man, all the Republicans are saying, you know what? Everything he's saying is right. We going at it. DeSantis is about to drop out. Watch, he'll be the next one. He's the fucking.
You realize the last time a person that
Abraham Lincoln.
like Trump,
Abraham Lincoln.
Yes,
Abraham
Lincoln was the last
Abraham
time.
Lincoln. And the reason why is because the Democrats wanted to keep their slaves.
We went to civil war over that.
Yes.
Morning, Patty.
I already know.
Sounds like somebody's got Trump phobia.
No, it's not Trump phobia. It's Trump 2024.
Pure paranoia, brother.
Trump
Pure
2024.
paranoia. You'll thank God for that pipeline when those assholes over there start nuking each other and fucking each other up. You'll be thanking God.
Thanking God twice, baby. What the fuck?
Fuck that. Let them all fight it out over there and let God sort the rest, or Allah or whoever.
Yeah.
Who gives a fuck? We gotta worry about us.
Make everything that we need, we have it right here in America. We don't need other countries, man. We can shut the shit down and be like, you know what? Fucking bargaining. Fuck all your terrorists. We're going to hire that.
It's called isolationism.
Yes. And we can do it. Yep. Bring back the fucking cornfields, man. What the fuck?
Bring back
the this shit. Let's do this shit.
Where I'm at it, that shit's never changed.
Let's be America again. What the fuck, man? Let's be that fucking. We're on 4th
It's
of July.
called
We're
let the
all out for our
liberals
daughters,
roll
motherfuckers.
on their way. You know what? If you want to
Please,
label
God, Lord.
yourself with a
Please,
pronoun,
Jesus
a
Christ.
letter, or
Amen.
whatever the fuck, do it. God
Amen.
bless you. I ain't got nothing
Preach
against
it.
you, but don't put your fucking, don't force your beliefs on me. Fuck
In
you. You
God's
know?
name we trust, motherfucking. Thank you, Lord Jesus Christ. Amen, sister.
Amen to that.
Fucking amen. It doesn't. You could hate Trump, but goddamn it, let's just get America. And he's the only one that's gonna do it, man. Right now,
I think
he's the
so.
only one
Hell
that's gonna
yeah.
fucking do it,
I
man.
think
We need a third
He's a
party.
goddamn.
Instead
He's
of
a
letting
president.
somebody tell you you got to go one way or the other, you need a third party.
I
We
think
need a
him and
president that's
Nikki
gonna go up
Haley
to
will
fucking. We need
kick
a
ass.
president that's gonna walk up to the Chinese leader, grab his fucking arm, and shake it really hard, and say, "Hey, I'm back."
No, all we have to do is say, we're just not going to
Back.
fucking deal with you.
You
You
know what I
tell them you're
mean?
just not going to fucking deal with them till they
Yeah.
get their head out of their ass.
Putin.
That's all.
Putin feared Trump. Putin didn't even want it. Putin.
Oh, he's a madman. Who gives a fuck
Putin
about
wanted
that
to
piece
give
of
Trump his
shit?
goddamn
Why
nutsack.
even say his
When
name? Give
they met, Trump grabbed his arm, and Trump's tall dude, and he grabbed Putin, and he's a little dude, and he shook his arm like really hard back and forth, and he's like, "Hey," and he made him look so. Then Trump went up to the prince of fucking Saudi Arabia, and supposedly nobody can touch him, and he slapped him on the arm twice, bam, bam, like a good job, buddy, and walked right on by, like that's showing that, you know what, we're America. We can fund ourselves. We can support ourselves. We don't need you guys. We don't need all these bullshit ass deals
Well,
that we're giving you.
unfortunately, we put ourselves in the position of trying to police the planet, and no one nation can do that.
And
What
the
you have
only
to have
president
is
I've heard
common
besides
love and
Trump ever say,
brotherhood, and
what
stand up
president
for
have you
what's
heard of?
right and tell everybody else to fuck off. You know?
Yeah,
Hey,
bring it back home, baby.
Oh,
That's
man.
all it's about. That's why I love Trump,
starts
is
at home.
because the reason why I love Trump is because that motherfucker wants to bring it all back home. Everything. He wants it all. He wants to worry about our borders and bring
Hey,
all of our
U.S.
fucking money
Steel
back
says
home.
it all. You know?
He wants to make us fucking secure again. He wants to make all Americans feel safe to be Americans again, and understand
Well, if
that
you
you're
want
going
to
to be
do
okay.
that, then you need to get rid of these bleeding heart motherfuckers that are so caught up on a pronoun or the color of your skin. That should have nothing to do with it.
Or fake
Nothing.
organizations that are based off fucking certain propagandas that are thrown in the public, like BLM.
Well, think about it. Who's been doing all the business as usual? The Democratic Party. Business as usual.
Off with their fucking heads. Off with their fucking heads.
Well, if they want to spend money on this, that, and the other, then you pay for it. The same way as the Republican Party, if they don't
It's a
want women
movement.
to have access
We're in the
to
right
their
movement.
own fucking
we got
health
rid of
on their own
Pelosi.
body,
So
maybe they should just step back and let folks decide for themselves if they want to have abortion or not. Not some fucking party-driven bullshit.
That's right.
Exactly.
Make your own decision.
My body, my choice. It's going on anyway. I don't know who they thought they was stopping with their signs and Jesus. They ain't stopping fucking nobody. It happens every day, all day.
Things happen.
That
People
exactly. Fuck that.
Shit
Life
happens.
goes on. Get around it. Reinvent yourself, you know?
Reinvent yourself, no bullshit.
Yeah, I'm a no bullshit motherfucker. I'll tell you. I don't want to know my opinions because I'll tell them, and I'm not ashamed of it. Not at all.
Tell 'em, Patty.
We just need that one
They make fun of hippies or whatever. I was caught at the end in the beginning of two different cultures. Okay, the stuck-ups and the too liberal-minded. Okay, so
I'll tell you one thing: if any president's going to fucking federally legalize marijuana, it's going to be Trump. Guarantee that bullshit.
Yeah.
Anybody
who
after
cares?
him or
Do what
before
you got to
him?
do anyway.
Shit.
Don't be stigmatized by the government. Do what you got to do anyway. You always got to fight for your right. It's us against them. There's too many for and not enough against. That'll die out.
Well, I don't ever follow the rules anyway. Shit. I'm gonna
That's
beat
it.
my own drum. I'm gonna beat my drum regardless. Shit. Consequences are
Thus
consequences.
my label, nonconformist. The nonconformist party. Let's go. I'll tell you for president.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not a lawyer. I don't know much about politics, but I do know that right's right and wrong is wrong.
That's true. That's facts.
That's all I got to know. I treat folks the way they treat me. Until they show different, and then God help you.
I mean,
Hell yeah.
if anything, the last 4 years has been a clear
Hey,
sign of an eye opener for people to realize that, you know what I mean. What they're gonna pick for you as the president is not going to be the best choice for everybody. So,
well, that's why a lot of people don't vote, because they're not going to be a part of that evil. They're not going to just sit by and go one way or the other just to make somebody have a poll. Stick that poll up your ass.
sure, we've seen
Somebody
the last
said to
time. It
me
doesn't even matter
recently, "Oh,
though.
you
Shit,
can't
we've
vote in
seen.
a primary. You can't vote in a primary." I said, I have no desire to vote in a primary for evil people. I'm not
How
doing
pissed
it.
off should people be the fact that we've seen clearly by the last election that fucking it doesn't matter if you vote or not. They're gonna fucking manipulate it how they want to. It doesn't matter if you went out and voted or not. Shit, they got dead ballots. Come on, who the fuck? How is that not talked about? How is that not ever was a
It
discussion?
starts at the local level
Dead.
first. Grassroots. Start there. You know, get rid of the people that are in office that serve
Was
no
that not
purpose
a
other than to run that
conspiracy?
dick.
What the fuck, guys? What? I mean, it's clear people that are clearly dead, been dead. Ballots with their name on it.
That's because that's the business as usual attitude. Now's the time for change.
Easy
You
for them.
stand up and
Then
show the
they don't
world.
have to hide bags of ballots behind trash cans. You know what I mean? They don't have to do that. Then they'll still steal it. What we have to do is we have to go in a mass amount and we have to overwhelm them. We just make it so they can't. I mean, I don't know. Because somehow somebody got what Biden got 71 trillion quadrillion votes. More
Oh,
votes
he
than
ain't
even people
even
are
there.
even
He shakes
allowed to
hands
vote.
with
You know
the
what I
air,
mean?
man.
Like they made up this number that was so high that there's not even that many people that could vote. But yeah, he got all these votes. Like, how is that even possible? The math doesn't even add
Well,
up. You can go
somebody's
back
going
to
to
the
get a lot of
census.
votes when they throw money around like it's water.
Well, what I'm saying is, like, if you go and look at, they do a census on
I gotta get out of
America,
here,
so
Papa. My phone's gonna die.
they have a
Oh,
census on how many
Frank.
people live in America.
Yeah, I just gotta charge her up.
Good morning, buddy. Stay topping up.
All right,
For
later.
real.
They say, Frank, cheers.
Peace.
Bye, Frank. Peace.
I'm gonna step away for a minute. My wife's awake. I'm gonna have coffee. I'll be
Oh,
back.
are you? Okay.
Oh,
You guys want to hang out? I'm listening.
decaf. Get your decaf.
Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah.
What I'm
Hell
saying,
yeah.
though, if they do a census and they say that there's X amount of people in America, and then when they tally the votes and it exceeds X amount of people and it's heavy on one side, how is that not like math doesn't add up? Where did the
Well,
extra
there
votes come
wouldn't be
from?
money to throw around and waste if the IRS wasn't in place, because by all rights, you shouldn't have to pay no more tax than what you do when you buy something.
True.
You
You
shouldn't have
shouldn't
to
have to
pay the
pay double
IRS
taxes
shit.
on
They
that.
shouldn't be
You
watching
shouldn't
your
have to
money.
pay.
No,
Yeah.
the IRS shouldn't be involved in your financial situation. If you're paying tax on everything already during the year, you shouldn't have to pay tax at the end of the year. They should
Yeah,
kiss
it's
your ass
double
and roll
taxes.
and die.
It's double taxes. You're paying double the wages. If you hit a jackpot on the casino, you're paying taxes on it, and then at the end of the year, you got to pay taxes on it. How
Well,
does
it
that make
depends on
sense?
if you get payments or you take a lump sum. If you do lump
Yeah,
sum, you do it one time and it's done.
but then you have to file your total income at the end of the year, and that goes towards your total income.
That's what I'm saying. The IRS shouldn't have
Yeah.
their hands in shit. There shouldn't even be an
Yeah.
IRS.
Yeah. Why is there an IRS? Why is there people out
Exactly.
there? They're
Why?
like they're like the gangsters that collect money, like the bullies. Like, hey, yo, you
Like the
shit,
wise guys going
you owe me
around and collecting
$20.
payment. Yeah, I know.
You owe my boss $20 on that payment, cuz. I'm gonna have to get that fucking dollars right now. I'm gonna bust your fucking legs. Yeah,
Well,
they're like gangsters back in the day. You're gonna
well,
give us that money
you
on that
know,
dollar
if
bill.
everybody had to hold their own, you wouldn't have half the bullshit you got now.
Well, if you think about
You
it,
have everybody laying on the
we wouldn't have to
sidewalk.
hold our
If the
own.
cost of living was affordable.
If everybody's paying the taxes that they're paying, and the money's going to the government how it should be, and it's being dispersed, whether it be Medicaid, educational, we would have so much overflow of money, there wouldn't be poverty. So there's a big gap of where that money is actually going. There's a big chunk going somewhere that's not going back into us. Taxes are supposed to be towards the funding of our civilization. Whether, like I said, you know what I mean? Whether it be
Well, you know where they're going to go with that. Well, how do
roads
we fund the military? How do we fund this? How do we
well,
fund
no, I
that?
mean, I'm
They
good
have
for the
plenty of
military.
money.
Fund the military, but why does a senator need a fucking $3.3 million
A
house?
senator should not make more than
Yeah,
$80,000 a year,
exactly.
and they should have to pay for their own health care and their children's
100%.
college.
They shouldn't be living in a mansion.
Quit giving out the free
Congressmen shouldn't
rides.
be living in a mansion. They should be common folk.
Yeah, live next door to you and have a day job.
Common
Fucking
ass
right.
folk that are they want to go to work to try to make it better. That they have to go to work to make it better. They have that drive to go to work. Not, hey, I make so much
Well,
money.
then they should do their politics at night and have a day job.
That's how it should be.
Yeah, but it's not. But when people stop just doing it,
when politicians become they used to be non profit organizations, and now they're the wealthiest people in the world. How did that happen?
How do you change that? You start speaking up.
Start fucking, yeah. Imagine if we all stopped paying taxes.
Exactly.
Who's gonna affect by it? They can't.
You wouldn't have people laying on the sidewalk.
Well, they can't come after all of us. They can't imprison all of us. So the only thing that's going to happen is their pockets are going to get short. They're going to have to come up with a different plan.
They're going to have to get a job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't need them to sit in the office all day. We just need them to fucking agree on what we tell them what to do. They're civil servants. So they shouldn't be getting paid. What do they do besides sitting in? What do they do with all their time? They should have two jobs. Absolutely. They should be weekend warriors. They don't. What are they doing with all that time in between shit? They're not deciding shit. They're just sitting around. Hanging out.
J-O-B job equals.
They're hanging out, making millions, just waiting to be called to say, we think that this should be right. Our opinion is this.
I don't listen to them, and I don't participate in their dysfunctional bullshit.
Well, I mean, the good thing is that America is really big, and we got a lot of people, so it's not like they could actually take us over because we outnumber them fucking 1 trillion to 1. So we're kind of allowing them to make us puppets.
Sheeple.
I mean, if it comes to the point,
sheeple.
Yeah, we could easily dethrone our government. We just choose not to. If we were like fucking places like
it's not overthrow the government, it's called adjusting it and going back and actually reading the Constitution.
Well, we should fucking march on that. See if you say that shit, it gets loud. March on the fucking Capitol. Guess what happens?
They did that. Look what happened because of a few assholes. So you can't have that either. That's insurrection. That's a domestic terrorist.
But it's also a form of protest. So, I mean, burning down a building because you say all lives matter, Black Lives Matter, how does it justify? Because
people have different passions on how to express themselves, okay?
Yeah.
That's the way it's always going to be. There's a couple crazies in the bunch, but it doesn't solve a thing except to ruin the whole community.
It was
and
proven and shown that, I mean, it was, okay, it was proven by the amount of the escalation of the protesting, that there's more people that are fed up with how their America is being ran by January 6th. I mean, that turnout shown that, okay, this isn't just your average million man march. This is most of America is fed up. I mean, just the people that were there, let alone the people that were on TV, that were like, I wish I was there. You know what I mean? That was a movement. That was a clear sign of we do not want you to steal our vote. We do not want you to choose who runs our fucking country. But they shut that shit down and they made it a form of terrorism. But yet there's cities that burn because, like I said, a black kid
Well,
gets
you
shot
know
by a
what?
white cop.
Everybody that wanted to go along with that shit, well, when it's all said and done and the burning and the trashing is over, you rebuild it because nobody else is going to.
Well, they don't.
You
They
know?
get government assistance by.
Well, no, they shouldn't. You want to burn it down, you want to trash it, then you fix it because nobody else is going to help you. If it was that way, nobody'd be trashing it and burning it because they know it ain't going to get replaced.
Like, what was it 2 days ago? It was Hamas protests for mass genocide at the White House, that the White House fucking evacuated, no arrests made. So they're allowing protesters of the Hamas Israel war to be at their front doors of the fucking White House, that they have to evacuate the White House. And they're
Well,
not
you know
arresting
what? If people
anybody.
want to protest that shit so much, go over there and protest it because
But I'm saying that, like, they're at the doors of the White House. They're evacuating the White House, and they're not arresting anybody. How's that a one-sided allowance of protesting when people protest or they stomp to the fucking Capitol fucking, and the next thing you know, there's cops pulling guns, people are getting shot, how are you allowing an evacuation of the White House and Hamas, which says death to all American protesters, at your fucking doorstep? And you're
yeah, they've
allowing
been
that
saying
right now.
death to America for how many years? Fuck them.
But they're allowing that right now. How is that not, like, that's weird? Why is the Biden administration allowing that with no arrest made? They're just saying because they don't what's going on?
That's why he won't be reelected this November. That problem's going to go away real fast.
If that was people protesting against, like for Trump, they would have been shot fucking right at the gates. Americans would have been shot. But yeah, they're allowing it because they don't want to offend nobody. They're playing the fucking narrative that they want right now.
That's because you got to think about this. Hamas, that is an organization, not the people that live on the Gaza Strip.
Exactly. It's the same thing as Al Qaeda.
Start looking at all the women and children that are getting decimated.
And
because
they have no choice because they can't
people
go
want to fight over a
They
piece
took all
of
the internet
land that
away.
was, given to people after World War II, is what it's all coming down to.
Yes, exactly.
Now, learn to get along. You live over here, I'll live over here. Quit bitching at each other and get along.
Allow each person to have their space and fucking the same rights, as far as like.
I don't think it's too cool that you got people from Israel going in there and bombing people that don't even know what fucking time it is.
Well, they can't leave the Gaza Strip either, so they can't leave. They're blocked in.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm saying, and we're going to sit there and allow that the genocide of a people just because it doesn't suit Israel. Come on. People need to use their heads. There's women and children that don't even know what a Hamas or an Israeli is. They just know they're trying to live every day. They just want something to eat, a place to live, and call home and have a job.
Thousands of little babies that don't even know what the fuck's going on.
No, they don't. And it's stupid. It's all stupid. That's why I don't watch the news. It's all stupid. It's got dick all to do with me. I got to worry about eating, shelter, taking care of my family and shit. I ain't got time to worry about somebody that's how many thousands of miles away just because somebody's dick got hard or hurt. Sorry.
But that's also part of our problems because we all think that way. And the fact is us as Americans that we have a certain obligation because we are American shit. We have a influence and a power over the rest of the world, and we don't influence it. And the world's really small shit, even though it's 1,000 miles away. There's cruel shit just right over the
Well,
planet.
we're being a part of it every time we
Yeah.
let Israel make a
Well, it's
strike on
coming.
people that are
It's
trapped like a
coming
bunch
closer
of
to
rats
home.
in a
Trust
garbage
that.
can. It's bullshit.
As our borders are open like the floodgates, it's coming closer to home. That will be our new becoming. I mean,
Yeah, you think? I don't, because everybody owns a gun in this fucking country. I
oh
don't
no,
think
it'll
shit's
be
gonna
it'll
happen.
be more violent because everybody does own a gun, exactly. Because we're not going to just sit there and allow that shit to happen. No,
No, we're gonna handle that shit.
but it's like almost like fucking a video game type shit. Like
They might get in on
they're
the
allowing
western
all these
side,
people to come in here
They
and
might get
like
in
pop.
on California, Oregon, and Seattle that way. And they might get in through Texas, but they ain't coming to the eastern seaboard because everybody's got a gun here.
Well, they're
That shit ain't gonna
migrating.
fly over here.
They know how to migrate too. They know the path to take. They're not
Not
stupid.
everybody's
They've
bad.
been trying
Not
it.
all immigrants are bad. Everybody's
Oh hell
come
no.
from some type of immigrant.
It's probably like 5 out of 100 are shitty. You know what I mean? So that means what?
Well,
100 out of 1,000? Not even that.
till they put the wall up to the south, we're gonna have issues.
Yeah, and everybody was against the wall.
Well,
Like shit.
welcome to
At
the world of
least a
fuck
wall
you.
was a chance, man. What the fuck? At least a wall was an attempt. Ain't nobody else
I'm
attempting shit.
sorry that things are bad, down, to the other continent. I'm sorry things are bad, but the only way they're going to change that is by changing themselves, and we can't do it for them. So they need to figure that shit out. That's just putting it simple. They need to figure it the fuck out. Those countries need to figure it the fuck out. And
Yeah,
we don't need
especially
to
when they
give
don't
them any
want help.
support. They need to figure out their own finances and their own situation.
Yeah, because money's not going to solve the fucking problem.
No. But loving your brother would, I'll love you, but you're not coming in here and taking what I got. Fuck you. Work for it. Do what we had to do to make our country great.
Yeah,
Do the
simple
same
rules.
fucking thing.
You can't kill your fucking brother. Shit, exactly. Simple rules.
Bunch of
Give
assholes.
everybody rights.
It's all rooted in religion and men.
Yeah, most of it is definitely men.
But I ain't seen no women getting up in
No,
there
yeah,
and
I haven't either.
mass genociding people and shit. That's a man
No,
thing.
100%. That's in our nature, though.
Testosterone nation is what that's called.
But you can't take that away from it because it's part of. I mean, men need testosterone.
Well, men need to calm the fuck down,
Yeah,
or this shit's gonna keep going. Can't blame it on women. All we want to do is we give life, and we watch another motherfucker take it away. Nope.
oh yeah, take it away easy too. Like it wasn't even hard to make.
It's just wrong. When people realize it's wrong, we might get something done.
Yeah, but people's priorities are all fucked up. We're not gonna realize that shit. I mean,
Well,
it's spiraling so far on the other side of that. It's even women degrade themselves these days.
I guess I don't associate with those people. Starts at home. What you teach. Starts at
Technology.
home.
Technology. People put a phone in their kid's hand at fucking 5, and
Nope. Should have to wait
next
till
thing
they're
you know,
16, got a job, and can buy one. Put the
at
phone
least
booth back
16.
up. Put the
At
phone booth
least
back
16.
up. And they give your kid 50 cents to make a phone call. There you go. Simple. Solved. And I
There's
know a
just
lot
too
of
much.
people say, well,
There's too much
the
bullshit to
kids
be
got to
accessed
keep
on
up
the
with
phone.
modern technology. You know what? A child should be a child, and their mind should be nurtured, not given a device for a babysitter.
Especially when there's like TikTok and shit, where they see, especially
That's
women,
up to the parents how to do that.
like little girls are being shown that, oh yeah, all you gotta do is shake your ass on TikTok and you get 1,000 views and you can make money and you're gonna be famous and Instagram and
Be famous for what? Being a slut?
exactly. And that's only for a glimpse of an eye, even if you fucking a lifetime of shame for a moment of acceptance, I guess.
That's a poor way to get acceptance. I think I'd rather want somebody to accept me for who I am, not for what I look like, or not what
Yeah.
they can sexually get content from me from. Fuck that. Grow up, people. It's not
Well, if
cute.
you think about it, it's going back to the fucking 1800s where it's just like, okay, you go into a brothel and women are used as objects. I mean, it's not advancement, it's going backwards shit. It's not a good thing to just show little girls like, hey, all you gotta do is use your body and you can get by in life. Like, what the fuck? You might as well be prostituting these little kids.
Mm-mm-mm.
And little girls see this shit and they're like, yeah, I can be like Cardi B and WAP and
Who's
singing
Cardi B?
fucking one of the lady rappers and shit that has a song called WAP, which is wet ass pussy. And all it's talking about is fucking eating my wet ass pussy. And you see these little girls that are fucking 13 years old just in there. Oh, I can be like her. Like, what the fuck? How are your parents even allowing you to?
Why is somebody's parents letting them watch somebody like that?
Because they give them a phone. Like you said, like a babysitter.
Well, like I said, you don't let children have phones till they're 16. They get a job. They pay for it. We won't have these issues. Wake up, America.
Yeah, it's not that hard. It's not a difficult.
I don't need coffee to wake me up in the morning. I got a Sprite. Hell yeah.
And it's caffeine free. Goddamn.
Unreal. Unreal. Yep, Rome wasn't built in a day. We'll just have to work on it.
Yeah.
Parents need to be real parents again. Instead of pushing them off to the daycare or this and that and the other, raise your kids.
Hopefully, there's going to be that gap, and there's going to be a cycle backwards because a lot
It'll
of people
get
are
old.
having kids right now. You know what I mean? They're not.
There's people now that go. There's young women right now that are going and getting. How should I put this? They're making it possible so they can't have children because they don't want children.
Yeah.
And
Just so
that's
they can
been
be
forced
promiscuous.
upon them by our Supreme Court.
So they can be promiscuous and they can just sit there and
No, so they don't have to get raped. They don't have to deal with rape and incest. And if it happens to them, they don't have to have the babies. That's why they're getting it done.
That's crazy. That's sad.
No, it ain't crazy. If I was a young person now, knowing what I know with that Roe versus Wade getting reversed, I don't think I would have children. Because what if I get pregnant and I have a condition that the fetus dies inside of me? Why should I be forced to carry that child to term because some Republican wants me to fucking do it? Nah.
Yeah.
I'd have my tubes tied and I would not have children at all. No. It's much safer to get sterilized than it is to deal with the consequences of somebody else's actions upon you. So, there's food for thought. I'm more worried about my daughter, my grandchildren, their children, their daughters. They shouldn't have to deal with that either. If they choose not to have kids and get sterilized, I'm all for it. That's their business. That's the only control they have right now. They're talking about taking away Planned Parenthood. They're talking about taking away birth control. That is so fucking Stone Age way of thinking, you know. I think everybody that wanted this ruling, they want you to have these babies. I think when they're born, they should have to pay for them and raise them. And I don't think they'll feel that way anymore. I don't think another taxpayer should be responsible for somebody else's child. I don't think people should have to pay for other people. They should have access to abortion.
Yeah, of course.
And birth control. And should be educated so.
I think it
by
should be
their
regulated
parents.
though too, though, because there's a lot of kids that are out there because their parents are shitty that the girls are just so promiscuous. They're just using abortion as far as a form of birth control, and you're literally just
It don't have to
having
go that
abortions
far
and
now.
abortions.
You don't have to have an abortion. You need to Plan B, baby. Go up to the store next day and
Yeah.
get it. You got 72 hours.
But that's also relying on the child that, you know, because that's their mentality. It's like, why don't you just use a condom?
That
Why doesn't
too.
everybody just use
Why
a
not?
condom? But people,
Why
but
not?
that's been the
Somebody's
biggest
going
battle for, how
not
long has that
feel
been a
it.
battle for? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Using a condom, condoms have been around for a long time. That's been a battle from day one. Why don't you just use a condom? I mean,
Well, sometimes
once
condoms
you,
don't work.
and people don't want to go to the store to get the Plan B because they don't want to be embarrassed getting the condoms. It's the
There's
same
no
scenario.
embarrassment. It should be right there on the shelf.
Just like condoms are, but it's
Yeah.
an embarrassment because they don't want to go and purchase it. That's what I'm saying. So they're just like, rather like, oh yeah, maybe I won't get pregnant. You know what I mean? And they do.
Okay, let's say all that's true. Women should still have access to abortion, and it should be accessible at a hospital, not a clinic, at a hospital.
Right. Exactly.
Without any fucking stigma. Without a bunch of people with signs standing there telling you you're killing, you're a murderer. That's such shit. Every time I see one of those people, I just want to walk up and choke the fuck out of them.
But what if it's a situation where it's like, okay, you have a male and a female, they're in a relationship. They're not necessarily trying or not trying to have kids. She gets pregnant. She gets mad at him. She goes and have an abortion, but he wants to have the kid because he wasn't
That's
against
different.
it.
That's different.
But she takes advantage because it's her body. So she automatically aborts the kid, kills his kid. He doesn't have a choice, but yet he was willing to have kids because he was in that relationship. You know what I mean? So
there can always be a
it's pretty much
compromise
saying,
made.
it's pretty much saying that the only way a man has any say so is if it's planned by both people going into a consent relationship. Like, we both want to have kids. So if we do have a kid, you can't kill it. Like, what if it's just like, you know,
That's
hey,
why there's
if you were to,
Plan B.
if the
You don't have
man
to
were to
say
find
nothing.
out,
Just go to the store and get your Plan B. You don't have to say a word.
but what if she just decides that and doesn't even tell him? Is that okay?
If they're
Isn't that
married,
his?
if they're married, I believe that there should be, yes, I'm pregnant, and there can be compromise. But I don't think any woman should be forced to carry a child that she doesn't want. That doesn't turn out good. Unless
So
they're
marriage
willing to
by
get a
law. So
divorce. If
marriage
they
by
would get a
law.
divorce and he wants to keep the child and he would agree to pay for all her health expenses and take the child at birth and leave her the fuck alone, yeah, I think that's fair.
But I don't
You
think
know
a
what I'm
piece of
saying?
paper should give her the right, like as far as the marriage certificate. So what if you've been with this person for 5 to 7 years, and
Okay.
you know what I mean? She also, maybe she's promiscuous, because a lot of, I mean, you can't give all the credit to
That's why
the
there's DNA
female.
testing.
But I'm just saying, like, maybe she doesn't want to settle down with this dude. She just, and that would solidify it. She's just kind of, I'm with this guy, we're comfortable. He thinks it's more than it is, and he would love to have a kid with her, but she's like, nah, I don't want to have a kid with you. Doesn't even tell him, goes, gets an abortion, continues her life, and he doesn't even know about it. I mean, there's a million scenarios because there's a million people.
Yeah, I got you. And those things can be addressed. But I mean, for the average woman,
if you create life, you didn't do it by yourself. It should be both. People should have some type of say so.
that's a very rare occasion. That's only like 12%.
Well, I mean, because the majority, the males would be like, yeah, just whatever, do whatever you want to do.
Well,
They
sure.
don't want the responsibility. But then again, I mean, that's not true either. You can't put that stipulation on people, because that's
Well,
just
you know
saying that
what they
all men
say.
doesn't want to have kids. You know what I mean? Like
It's like I tell my kids, don't stick your dick in crazy, and you won't have those issues. For real. I mean, but what do you tell a woman that's got, let's say you tell a woman that's already got 1 or 2 kids, she's a single mother, she's bust her ass for those kids, and all of a sudden, she is in a relationship, she gets pregnant, and she can't afford another child. She has no right to get an abortion. That's not murder.
100%.
That's called preservation of the 2 children that are already here breathing.
It should be on a timeline too, though. You shouldn't be allowed to be in your 3rd trimester and kill
the only way a 3rd trimester abortion should be performed is if there is a danger to the mother's health, or the child is already deceased or malformed.
But there's states that allow it for no reason.
I don't agree with that part.
Like, you literally have a pretty much a baby that could live off ICU, NICU, if it had to come into this world, but you're mad, you don't want the baby, and then you could put it in a casket, but that's abortion, and they allow it. That's what I'm against.
I don't agree with that either. Only if there's a problem with the child, that the child's going to be laying around like a vegetable with a severe condition, or the fetus is already deceased inside of the mother.
Yeah, because I mean, you figure like for the first 2 trimesters, you love that baby, and then somewhere you got mad, the dude cheated on you, whatever, and now you don't want to have his baby, and you're gonna kill a fucking literally like you should have made that decision.
No, that shouldn't be allowed.
40 weeks ago.
Sorry.
You should have 40 weeks ago made that decision, not now.
No,
you got to live by your decisions at that point, because there's no other decision besides that we.
You know what? In the end, you know what? In the end, it's the mother's decision. In the end, and she's got to live with that. Nobody wakes up in the morning and says, "Oh, I want to go have an abortion." Men are never going to understand it, because they're never going to be women.
And that's a good thing. That's a great thing, because if we were all women, then there would be no men. The universe would never exist. You're passionate about because you're a woman and you're passionate about it. That's how it should be. But you can't be like biased or be like, again, okay, I mean,
I'm not biased against men.
If there was no man, there would be no woman.
If there wasn't no women, there wouldn't be no men.
Yeah, and men can.
Which came first, the chicken or the egg? You know.
Men is the one that we've made that fucking that slogan, that can't live with them, can't live without them. So we understand that as men. You know.
All I know is that I support women who want to make their own choice over their own autonomy. You know. It's their business, not mine. But they should have the choice.
Yeah, they should have choice. Nobody should, especially somebody else or
Well, the government's
infrastructure or
already trying to
government.
tell my children, my grandchildren, what they're going to do with their uterus, and I don't think that's right. I think they got people fucked up. Like I said, every day, all day long, it's still going on.
I mean, how do you feel about, like, you enjoy childbirth, right? You enjoy the aspect of
No,
being a mother,
childbirth
right?
is nothing to be enjoyed.
Well, I mean, like, about being a mother, right? What if there was a movement of men that decided, you know what? We're just gonna start taking this fucking new drug that's out, and we're not gonna be able. We don't want to have kids, and then now there's mothers, there's women that won't experience being a mother because men now have the power to just automatically take a powder drink, and even if we're in a relationship and we're married, like, hey, you know what? I don't want to have kids, and you'll never be a mother
That's your
anymore.
right.
I'll make it.
That's your right.
Okay, so you can agree on that, right?
Yeah.
But how does that feel as a woman? Like, if you were to embark on a
It
relationship
doesn't. If I want to
and you wanted
reproduce
to
with
have
somebody,
kids,
I can find. I'm sure there's plenty of men that want to reproduce, spread their seed well. So
so you
a
wouldn't
few
stay
of
with
them
the
that don't
man if
want
you
to,
made that
you just
choice.
I
You would
don't
leave him.
yourself. You're right.
You would leave the man to go find a man that wanted to be fertile. You wouldn't stay with that man that made that choice. That's like saying
If
that
I wanted
it's
to have
okay if a
children
man leaves.
and my partner did not, yes, I would leave them and I would find somebody that wanted to, and I would do
And
it
you
with
think it's okay if a
respect and
man did the
love.
same thing with a woman? Say a woman wanted to have kids, a man didn't, and he just left her. He's like, no, I don't want to have kids, and he just leaves her because she wants to have kids. Do you think that's okay? And just leaves a happy, good woman because she wants to have kids. He's like, nah, I don't want to have fucking kids, and just
That's his
deuces her.
business. Go right ahead and leave. Somebody else will come in and fill your spot, bud. No problem.
So what if the man wants to have kids and the woman doesn't?
Well, then he should go find a partner that does.
Okay. So you don't believe in, like, a compromise between two partners to try to make a family or an organization, even though it
Only if
compromises
they've already
monthly.
entered into a marriage. A marriage is a contract.
Marriage is a piece of paper.
And a prenuptial should be signed before they're married to sort these things out.
Yeah, but nobody did that shit back in your day, Patty. Come on. That's all new age shit. Nobody ever
Well, of
prenuptial.
course he
Come on.
didn't do it
Did you
back when. A man
did they
came
have
home,
prenuptial
he'd
when
have
you got
20
married?
kids, he'd go somewhere else and fuck around. He'd come
That's
home and
new age.
bring
So
syphilis to
you're
his
talking
wife. We're
about new
talking about
age thinking
19th
though now.
century America, and women
Yeah.
would get syphilis, their kids would get syphilis. Everybody get fucked up because a man did whatever he wanted to because he was a man. Women were disenfranchised till 1920. We just come into our
Did you sign a
own.
prenup? Did you sign a prenup or no?
I didn't have to. I love my partner and he
Did
loves
they
me.
have prenups back then?
Yes.
Was it like a common thing or no? It wasn't like a legally binding marriage back in the
Usually it was done mostly with
1970
people of
or
wealth. People of wealth
exactly.
more, went
So
into
you're
those
talking
kinds
more
of
of like a new age thing, like you're on the new wave of like, okay, this is how things.
It started more commonly, like I'd say from the 50s on.
Do you think things were better back then, or like do you think they were worse, and that's why you're trying to push for the movement?
Hell no. Women have always been fucking no. Mm-mm.
Well, of course they've always been fucking I mean that's a common thing. But as far
We're
as
not
like going into
supposed to
marriages and like
speak.
accepting,
We're supposed to be beautiful, sit in the corner, not to have an opinion, just nod and say, I don't think so.
so if
I'm not
all
a
the
feminist.
rights,
Don't get me wrong. I'm not a feminist.
no, if all the rights that you believe in, which I'm not saying anything's wrong, if they were all applied back when you married your husband, would you have married the same person?
I'm on my third marriage. I got it right the third time.
Okay.
The first one was, yeah.
That makes more sense.
Yeah, see, that's what I mean. I had to go. I had to go
If
through
you were
life.
gonna tell me like you were married for 40 years, I'd be like, isn't that a contradiction? Like, aren't you like totally going against everything that you believed in when you first got
No,
married?
my first
That makes
marriage was 8
that
years.
makes
My second one was about 18, and then I'm in the one I'm currently in. I've been in that one for 15 now. Yeah. No. Mm-mm. You have to have compromise and you have to work together because when you don't, it doesn't work.
Right. You know
The
what though? I
first,
think the majority of men, and honest to God, I think it's more like it's a government thing. The majority of men would want the female to have all the fucking power to decide. I don't know any man that is going out and arguing the fact that if their wife wants to have an abortion or not, or they're not their wife. The wife, they should argue that shit, like their girlfriend, their side piece, or whatever. They're not arguing about that. They're not saying, no, you don't have the power. Trust and believe that men are like, if I'm just dating you and you get pregnant and we're not even serious, like we're like, yeah, you're your own self. Like, guarantee that they're trying to empower the woman to do whatever they want because they don't want the responsibility. Men these days don't want the responsibility of having a kid. Most men these days they don't want.
most women these days don't
It's
want
just based
children.
off because who wants to really have children in this day and age, anyways? Because what's the outcome? How are they going to, what are they going to be like? What's the world going to be like in 20 years? So
Yep.
the propaganda is against women is basically the government because they're trying to control something.
No shit. And they can't.
It's
Because
not the actual man. The man is like the average man is not trying to control shit. We're not trying to take away your fucking rights.
no,
Yeah, trust
no.
and believe
But the
we would love that
politicians
you
are.
guys get paid as much as us. Fuck man, we don't have to split checks. We don't have to shit. You guys come on, man. The average man does not we're not against the woman. It's not that. There's a agenda, trust that. And it's not us. It's not men, but we're being used as a pawn.
Well, everybody needs to wake up and
I mean, it's very
get
far
their
and few
house
that
in
you're going to
order.
find a man that's going to be like, no, you should just have the kid. You should just do what you're told. You should just have fucking meal on the fucking table when I get home. That shit is far and few. That's a propaganda that you're
No,
being told.
that's still going on. That still goes on a lot.
There's dominant men that try to find submissive women, but majority
Yeah.
of the women that I've ever run into, it's fucking these women are empowered. Like I personally would not want a weak woman that I gotta tell her to get up, to move, to do that. What the fuck? Hell no, man. The fuck, I'm a stoner. I don't want to fucking tell you what to do. Live your life. What the fuck?
That's it.
I got babies to raise
You know
too with
what?
you. I'm trying to raise these babies. Do what you gotta
Most
do. Like,
men and
goddamn.
women can be in a relationship and they know their roles. Okay?
Yeah.
They know their roles as parents, they know their roles as adults. They don't have to be told, like you're saying. But then you have that very small number that still go by the mom, or, normally the mom is staying home with the kids and
Yeah.
the
That's not
man
even
goes to
that
work.
is small though. That's a
After
small number.
work, he goes to the bar. Then he
That's a
comes home
that's an
whenever.
arrogant small number, and it's actually probably generational. To tell you the truth,
And
it's probably
yeah, and
both the
God
male
forbid the
and the
woman that
female.
even puts up with that. The first time the son of a bitch hits you, leave him.
That
The
shit
first
is
time
all
the
like I said.
son of
That's
a
just
bitch does
generational.
that shit, leave him.
That's the woman generational wise looking or accepting that male, and that male looking for that woman. Like I couldn't tell my wife to do shit. What the fuck? If I would have just tell my wife, she runs the fucking house. You kidding me? What the fuck? I
There
couldn't
you
tell her to
go.
do a goddamn thing. She's the
But
fucking
see,
boss. I couldn't tell
that's the
my wife to do
beginning of
shit.
wisdom. You know it
She would
worked.
look at me like I got shit on my face. I couldn't tell my wife to do shit.
That's
I told
right.
my wife get milk, make
But
sure.
she doesn't flaunt that, does she? She doesn't
No,
flaunt it.
I
It's
mean,
understood between you.
she. I mean, she doesn't flaunt it, but it's definitely it's established. You know.
Exactly. And you two love each other, you get along, it works for
Yeah.
you. That's the way it should
Well, I
be.
mean, I just know who she is. You know what I mean? And I embarked on this. We made babies and shit, and my babies. I raised my baby. My babies. I have to be the discipliner and the mom, but yet She is. She's the ruler of the house.
She's the glue that holds the family together.
Oh, I told her that the other day. That's what I actually wrote on her fucking Christmas card. But in the same sense, like fucking, I have to discipline my kids. I have to fucking, you know what I mean? Like they only listen to me. You know what I mean? Like I do take on a lot more than most men do with my kids, but I do that because of our schedules. But at the end of the day, like I don't mind that she's the fucking head honcho.
See?
Because I also do know at the end of the day, if it comes down to fucking, I raise my voice, there is a little bit more of tension in the house. You know what I mean? But I don't abuse that. So there's an equilibrium. We know who we are.
Exactly.
I do allow, but at the end of the day, I mean, there has to be some type of masculinity somewhere. Otherwise, we're not going to have men anymore.
That's why children have two parents. A father,
1000% facts.
When children have a strong mother and a strong father, or a strong male figure in their life,
I think that a lot of kids these days, they need a father going to be a mother.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
I've seen some parenting in my time.
I show my kids emotion and like, you know what I mean? Like I show them love, you know what I mean? I have no problem sitting there just holding my babies when they're, you know what I mean? Like caressing them and holding them when they're fucking pissed off and sad and trying to calm down like their mom. You know what I mean? Like there's no reason I don't believe in I'm gonna come home, my job is to work, come home, and all you're gonna see me do is eat my meal and put food on. No, fuck no. I want to be part of my kid's life. That's why I created these little fucking bastards. You know what I mean? Fuck. I want to be part of my kid's life, man. Shit. I want to fucking.
Sure. That's a privilege.
I mean, if you look at any type of species, though, they're going to react more to a male's when he's upset. You know what I mean? Like you look at a lion pack. Okay, the women, the females run the pack, but the male, when he gets mad, everybody kind of, I mean,
that's because they're going to protect their young at all cost. They're going to protect their young at all cost, and they will run the male off.
Yeah,
and they'll get a new one. Nature works great. Yeah. It's too bad that humans can't take an example from nature.
But it also comes down to the whole fucking story. Like, say your house is getting, penetrated by somebody. You expect the male to defend you, right? Protect you. If you have a man in the house, he should be the first one that steps up to protect you. It shouldn't be a female, right?
I don't know. A lot of households, the women stand up and the men back them.
Yeah, but I mean,
women tend to compromise. They will get angry.
Woman, you look for somebody that's you look for a partner that's gonna
be an equal.
A female's attraction to a man isn't going to be a weak man. It's not going to be because why would you
want
it otherwise?
They want an equal. Women want an equal partner.
You don't want somebody that's going to protect you if you need be.
100%, Patty.
Learn to protect yourself. I can pick a gun up. I can pick up a ball bat. I can pick up a can of Aquanet and a fucking Bic lighter, baby. No, you should not depend on solely the male to protect you. To help protect you, yes. But every female, it's on her to know that she has ways to protect herself. All little girls ought to be educated on that. You don't have to be self-reliant on a male for protection.
No, not for protection, but like average.
Most women want security. An equal partner. You know they want somebody to stand beside them, not in front of them, not in back of them, beside them.
I mean, masculinity is still like it should be instilled. I mean, that's a real thing. It shouldn't ever be taken away.
No, it should not be taken away, but it needs to learn how to be tamed down to the point where they're not trying to be the dom. That's why we got war. Because somebody's dick isn't as big as the other guy,
war will always happen.
Issues, and China's got rice. crazy. No. Women can kill the same as men can when it comes down to it.
Oh, facts. Especially when it's all used by weapons anyway. So I mean, it doesn't.
Let's say my partner isn't at home and somebody breaks in the house. You think I'm going to sit there and go, oh no, I'm going to blow your brains out. Don't come through my door. Don't step on my property if I don't know you. Same rules apply.
Facts, but I mean, as men, it's also that should be part of our job to protect our family. You take that away from the man, he doesn't really have,
Don't want to take it away. We
you
work
know.
together. You work together as a single unit.
Yeah, but still, men should have the majority of the brunt on their protection. That's our jobs. That's what instilled in us as men.
All I got to say
We're
is
taught
my
to
old
protect,
man, I love him.
protect, and
But you
provide
know
for our
what?
family.
I know that my husband can protect himself, but God help the motherfucker that puts their hands on him. God help him. Because I'm going to have his back. That's the way it should be.
Yeah, of course.
Mutual
And
respect. I'm sorry. I'm very headstrong in the morning.
you'd never be sorry, shit.
I know I offend a lot of males because I am very direct and very blunt, but that's just how I feel about it.
I don't get offended, shit. I spend more time with my kids and my wife, shit. I'm like a stay-at-home dad / fucking full-time fucking worker, so
Hats off to you
you
because
know what I
that's
mean.
work. Home and children are work.
It was my idea to have these little fucks, so she
There you
didn't want to
go.
have more kids. So I was like, no, I want to have more kids. So I mean, I'm not gonna fucking encourage you to have kids and then make you raise them. Shit, what the fuck? This is my fucking. I look at it
Well,
as like this
I
is on
commend you
me.
for
Shit,
that.
you gave me
Hats
these
off to you.
motherfuckers. Yeah. She, in fights, she reminds me even sometimes. I'm like, damn, that's kind of harsh. But she tells me, so you wanted these kids. I'm like, okay, well, fuck. You really don't gotta tell me like that, but okay, that's facts.
She probably doesn't mean it that way, but she's just stating a fact. You know,
No,
you
she is
want
because
the
she did. Like
children,
when we first got
and
together and shit, she was like, I don't want to have kids, and it took me like a little bit, and then we got married, and I was like, fucking, and she gave me 2 beautiful babies. So
there you go.
she didn't want to have fucking kids. She's When we first met, she was like, I don't want to have any more kids, and then she was actually didn't even want to be with me for a minute because I was adamant about having kids, and she's like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to give you kids. I don't know, we should be together, and I was like, it really doesn't matter. It wasn't like a deal breaker. I wasn't like, hey, if we can't have kids, fucking, I don't want to be with you. It was just, talking about things I want in life, because I'm getting older and shit, blah, blah. And then it happened. So, in a
Yeah,
way, it is kind of like,
that's the
so I
universe's
do.
way of saying, hey,
I take on the brunt. I take the brunt of the shit, man. So, but I don't mind it because I love my little fucking shits. They're fucking way more than a handful, but I knew going into it because I'm old enough. I wasn't a kid, having the kids. I did that shit. I waited. And
right?
I know what the fuck I was getting into. And every day I get stressed the fuck out, but then it only takes me walking in the door after not seeing him for a couple hours. And it doesn't really matter after that. So I'm like, all right, you guys are fucking. I can be pissed when I leave and go to work because you guys have been giving me shit all day. And then I walk in the door and fucking, daddy. I'm like, oh, fuck. I totally forgot that you
Yep.
stressed me the fuck out the previous fucking part of the day. So I'm like, all right, you little fuck. All right, let's do it again.
Children are a gift.
100%.
They're definitely a gift. God bless them.
Yeah. They're fucking. The worst thing about having kids is the fact that you're going to be worried about them the rest of your life till I die. That's the only thing about having kids is fucking. You're taking on a fucking a worry stress pot. You got to make sure they're going to be okay the rest of your life, not their life, your life, because you're gonna worry about them until you're dead, not till they're dead.
Yeah, they're definitely
Making sure they're safe, making sure they're okay every time they know not okay. Even when they're fucking gonna be 20, it's still gonna be like they get sick. You're gonna be worried. You know what I mean? Like it's a constant trying to keep them in that safety bubble for the rest of your life. That's the hardest thing about being a parent is.
Now I don't do that. You're
Keeping your
18.
kids
It's
safe.
time to go out there and be an adult. I'm here. I love you. I support you, but it's time for you to make your way in the world.
Yeah, but as soon as they get sick or something, you automatically your fucking parents kicking.
Well, I mean,
you get a bad call and
you
you're like,
worry
oh shit,
about
you're in a
them and
car
stuff,
accident.
but when they turn adults, you kindly have to let go of that tie that binds and let them start their own life, have their own children.
Yeah, that's true. But that still will never go away.
But you're giving them the best start to go out there and be able to do that. That's what a parent does, is prepare their child for the world. And not candy coat it and censor it. They ask questions.
It's a full-time job, though. It's a full-time job that you never get off that job, though. It's a full-time job for the rest of your life. Like right now, you know what I mean? Say fucking something happens to Jess. The first person that's gonna have to go to the hospital, you're gonna be rushing there. You know what I mean? Like it's a full-time job for the rest of your life. It's not you might get slow points, but
the dynamics of our relationship have changed. First, it was mother-daughter. I was parent.
Oh yeah. Like that's how. But when they're younger, it's fucking stressful as fuck.
But
when they get older, you
basically raised her son together. We've been co-parenting since she had him. So we're tight. Now that we're adults, we're just best friends. It's all good.
It's good because you guys have each other close. You don't got to worry about distance and not seeing her for 20 years and missing out on shit.
Well, I have 2 children that are basically estranged from me. And,
I got one too, so no worries.
That's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. And I don't go looking for something there, and they don't come knocking on my door. So it's all good. If they want to come knocking on my door, that's excellent. I'll always be here, and I will always love them.
Can't make them. And
you can take the horse to the creek. Don't mean it has to drink.
You can understand.
And that's the way I look at it, because you can't mourn something that was never really there to begin with.
Yeah.
So, you go on and you live your life. And I'm sorry if it doesn't make them happy that I won't cry in my Wheaties every morning, but I'm not going to. I'm going to enjoy my life.
Yeah, because you can't. You know what I mean? Because that's just not going to change shit anyway.
Exactly.
In a certain stage, they got to get over that shit. Like, I didn't have a dad fucking shit. I got over that shit. And I rekindled, and I fucking met up with them fucking 20-some years later, and I was like 30.
Sure.
And I fucking, you know what I mean? Like, I don't call him like dad and give him a hug, but shit, we mended our problems. You know what I mean? And
there you go. That's the best you can do.
We mended the problems and fucking I hit him up on his birthday and shit or whatever and shit. Now before I never did, but after we mended that shit, I mean, I don't expect him to come in and fucking throw the football with me at fucking I'm 40 years old. You know what I mean? Like I don't
but you can still have a relationship. You can still have a
100%
relationship. Yeah.
I don't expect shit from him. And he gets it. Shit, he has a grown ass, old ass son. What the fuck?
Yeah.
He's not trying to fucking pry in and be a fucking father figure, and shit, I respect that. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
It is what it is.
Things happen, and it's you better understand.
We can't look back and we can't blame our childhood for everything that's happened in fucking 30 years later, fucking 40 years later. I mean, that's the problem with people is They want to blame
Well,
his
it's always good to
childhood.
hear that parent's side of the story of why they left
Oh yeah,
and
because we don't know his
what
kids.
happened
All
in
we
their
hear is
life.
one side of the story. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
As kids, we hear whatever parent we're with, their side, and a lot of
Yeah,
times
I
it's
never
going to
played that with
be
my kids. I never played that game with my kids. Never. I never kept their fathers from them. That's just, I just wasn't going to be that person.
it's always a sad telltale of one side of the parents, and then you learn later on when you're an adult, like okay, it makes sense now. Okay, I get
Uh-huh.
it. You know, you said that he was a piece of shit and wasn't around, but you literally moved on and you told me he couldn't be around, or you know, what I mean, you literally moved on and got a new husband and started a new life. Like, what do you expect him to do? What the fuck? You know,
Yeah.
like you expect this man to knock at your door every day and fucking pick your kids up, and you're also, you know what I mean? Like it's just life shit happens. Fuck.
Life sucks, but it does
Hmm.
happen. Yep.
It's not that fucking fairy tale we're told every morning, fucking before we go to school and shit.
Nah. That's why I said you don't censor your kids and you don't lie to them.
You shouldn't, because they're gonna get old at one point, and they're gonna realize that you lied to them.
Exactly.
They're gonna put the pieces together and be like, you know what, this shit don't make. You know what, you told me this because of this. You wait a minute. This was towards your propaganda. This is towards your fucking narrative.
That's something I never
There's
did,
always
was
two
talk
sides
bad
to
about
every
kids'
story.
dad or anything. I just didn't do it because it's not right. Just because I have an issue with somebody doesn't mean that my children have to have an issue with them.
Right.
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
true. Because they're gonna be adults one day and they're gonna have their own decisions. So
Yeah, that's
don't
right. And
influence
you
that
want
shit
a
as a
very
kid.
functional, adult. You want to raise a functional adult. You don't want to raise somebody that's, one-sided in their think. And that's what a lot of women do. They'll say, oh, that son of a bitch and his new girlfriend, and shit like that. Why don't you say, positive things about dad?
Because they want you to hate him, because they don't want you to like the new girlfriend. All bunch of weird
Who
shit.
cares about that bitch? If
You
you're
know
a
what I
confident
mean?
woman, you
Yeah,
don't care.
exactly.
Let her have your garbage.
Yeah.
For
Amen to
real.
that. Cheers. Hell yeah. I'm
See?
gonna roll up a joint. Smoke some weed, guys. I'm gonna roll up. Hold
That's it. Thanks for saying that. I think I
on. Hell
will.
yeah. Let's roll up.
Hell yeah. Let's roll another one. Just like the other one. Yep.
Hell yeah.
Uh-huh, Papa.
What's
Hell
up,
yeah.
everybody?
I'm getting ready to roll fatty for patty.
You go,
And
Pat.
as of now, it's
You
17
go,
minutes
Pat,
till
with the Pat.
4:27. Pate's feeling good. Sitting here having a little conversation.
Cool. That is cool. Wicked cool.
Hell yeah. Let's roll up. Let's smoke.
Roll up
Smoke some
and smoke.
ganja.
What up, Blanca? Blanca. Blanca. Blanca.
Blanco. Epe de Blanco.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Let's smoke. Oh yeah. I don't care if my dog runs away. I don't get angry at the bills I got to pay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hell yeah. So did you have a nice time with the wife?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
Yeah, great time.
Cool. Oh yeah.
I do that trip over 10 times over again.
Oh yeah.
Real good time over Full Throttle and Cassandra's. Real good time. very well respected people.
Hell yeah.
Hmm. Hmm.
Hell yeah.
Kids are very polite.
I love the little ones.
Yeah.
My youngest grandchild is 8 now, and no little ones. And I don't think my grandchildren are going to have kids. So
You'd be surprised.
enjoy everybody else's. Hell
Hey,
yeah.
you want to hear something terrible?
What's that?
My wife's friend, right, from work, one of her
Yeah.
colleagues, um, her daughter had a baby shower last Sunday,
Yeah.
right? Had a baby shower. The baby passed away the next day.
Oh.
Stillborn. Yeah, the next day, Patty.
Oh, my heart goes out to her.
Yeah, she was pretty big too.
Oh.
Yeah, it was terrible, terrible, terrible.
Was that her first child?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Well,
Traumatized her for life.
yeah. Well, hopefully she's got a good support system around her that,
Yeah,
people
she
that
does.
have her that can be there to help.
Yeah, she's got a good support system.
Only time's going to heal that. That's
Oh, for
a
real.
mother fucker.
That's a nasty one. I don't know how to, wouldn't even know how to explain it, talk about it, do anything about it. I wouldn't know anything.
All you can do is say, "What do you need?" Anything. I'll do anything.
Yeah.
She just needs everybody's arms about her and lots of love.
Everybody's arms wide open.
And maybe her heart will open up and she'll try again if she wants to. Oh, damn.
It's terrible. My wife told me about that the other day.
Wow. Unreal.
That's terrible. I hope everything happens. I hope everything works out great for them.
Oh yeah. Wow.
Putting the cream on my leg.
Oh yeah.
Telephone legs. Yeah. Put it on.
Oh yeah.
What you tell me to put it on?
Yeah.
Go listen to the boss. Hell yeah. She knows right.
I'm telling you,
She knows what's going down.
it's cold outside.
Oh hell yeah. Patty, it's 19 degrees, right? But with the wind chill, it's 10 degrees.
Oh my God.
That's what I said. We're in the double digits. It's cold.
I'm checking mine right now because I think it's below zero. Oh, it's 3 degrees.
Oh shit!
Yeah. Yep. It's 3 degrees here. Sucks.
Yep.
Hell.
Mm-hmm.
Scary.
Stay away from my wife to come home to get breakfast. What the hell? The good woman that she is.
Wow.
What's the matter? Uh-oh.
Crazy.
Yep, life is crazy, isn't it?
That blows my mind. That poor woman. She's got to be devastated.
Oh yeah. I'm telling you, it was last Sunday, right?
Yeah.
Last Sunday, and then Monday, that Sunday night, she was rushed to the hospital, and she had a stillborn. Terrible. I think she
Did
was.
they have a reason or was it
Oh,
just
I don't know. They're doing autopsy, doing this. I don't know what they're doing. Honestly,
wow?
I don't want to go into details with that part. My wife knows them more than I do.
Yeah. Oh, it's sad.
Oh yeah, it's terrible.
I think she would have more closure if there was a reason.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
Damn.
Some people like to have answers, but some don't.
Yeah.
Depends on the situation, you know.
Yeah. That's for sure. Damn. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, find mine.
I got a kitten in the kitchen that keeps making big noises. I gave it a paper bag. Going crazy. Oh, yeah. It's trying to look at the news a little bit here. See what up.
Luck, any luck?
I don't see nothing except eruptions in Iceland. Wow. Well, wow. Sad.
Too sad. Morning, Yanni. How are you, Yanni? Good morning, young lady. How are you?
Do, 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 do. Hey, Yanni. Mm-mm-mm. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, boy. All I know is it's warm in my room. It's a balmy 74. All right, Pop, I'm going to do the same thing you just did. I'm going to go in here and see the old man off, and then I'll be back.
Daddy, have a good morning. I'll be here.
Okay, I'll be back.
Okay, I'll be right here.
All right, peace. Much love. See you after a while, Yanni.
Yes, ma'am. Hell yeah. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Yanni, peace, Yanni, she said. It's 5 minutes freezing. It's 5, I'm freezing. 5 degrees out. Boom. That's what I'm saying. Hey, I got to bed. I did. I woke up at 2:30. No, 1:30. I like the fluffy ball. Oh, this one's nice. Johnny, look how soft this is. Ooh. Look how soft, Johnny. This is soft. One second, coffee. Hell yeah, I need coffee. Okay? Coolio.
Cheers. I'm gonna jump down, Papa. Thanks for letting me up. Peace, everybody.
Peace out, Simon. Get some sleep. The baby now. The baby. They're dry, but see the babies getting big, huh? I'm transplanting them today. I'm putting them in bigger pots. Me and my brother, I'm gonna do that this morning. They stink. They stink. Ooh. Wow, that one stunk. Who is that? Ooh. Stank. Oh, damn, those leaves stink. Woof. Good morning, everybody. How's everybody doing? How are you doing this morning, peoples? Yanni, did you have a good sleep, Yanni? Go to bed. Yanni says, go to bed. Yeah. Yeah. No, boy. Roof. Yeah. That's my dog, man. Dog. Hmm. Say at me. Hell yeah. I'm gonna shit down. I'm gonna go lay down, peoples. I don't even up all night. Yeah. It smells so good in this house. Mm. the